a place for you. I'll be 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 a place for you.
Hello and welcome to Radio 105. It's first for audio. All right? I'm out of breath. I had to run out and run back in. You don't want to know why. It's just one of those technical issues. You know, yeah, that technical. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorted now though, so it's all good. Hang on. You do not want to hear that. So, how are we all? Are we well? You doing good, are you? I see you all there hanging out. I'm just going to get to some hellos and stuff because that's what you do, isn't it? You know, that's exactly what you do. Right, let's do it. There you go. Right, okay. You know I have to do the little things that I do. So, Simon. Hey, man. Peace, brother. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. And Cherinator. Stephen, you alright, mate? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Hi. Who else? Lulu Bell. Oh, you were listening to some first for say first for audio. It's actually Newton's Descent. I think you were listening to. You was listening to My Prey, weren't you? Left me a nice little message. Yeah, it's nice to know that you go and actually listen to some other records. It's cool. Makes me feel good, you know? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. What else we got? Is that it? Is it? See? Busy night. And see, I mean, obviously there's other people hiding in the wings, but I can't see you because you're not typing in the chat. So hi to anybody else who's watching. How you doing? I hope you've had a good day. And let me just change my banner. See, I just leave that running now all night, and I have done for months now. And the reason why is because I forget to turn it off or turn it on. You know, so I'll just leave it running at the bottom. You know, you can soon ignore it. As many do. Cheers. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to anything to me. Yeah. Yes, I am on my whiskey. I am. Yes, indeed. Hang on. Let me do this. Yeah, let's have a little bit of stability tonight. I don't even need my fan on tonight because at the moment it's a really nice temperature in here. I'm sure it won't take long to overheat though. I'm sure Mr. Stockton will be here soonish. So that'll be cool. Now, what I've neglected to do over here is let's put it on repeat. That's it. So that just flashes around. Right. Don't want all those flashing images behind you, do we? Yeah, I know. Never good. Hello, Cathedra. Hello. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Cat? You all right? Good to see you. Peace. Ted Branston. Hello, mate. Hello. How you doing? I'd like to be able to hit you up on Discord if I can at some point, Ted, if that's all right with you. Just a really brief query, really, of how see if you know how to get around something, because I won't go into it, but just an annoyance, put it that way. But it's just a brief one from someone who's more likely to know about it than I. Oh, cool, man. I'll throw you I shall throw you a Discord message later on. Probably not today, but it'll be sometime tomorrow. Yeah. All right. That's really cool, man. Thank you very much. Jamie, hello. Are you well? Jolly good. Heart, you back? Yeah. It's nice to see. Oh, Jax, you're in, son. How you doing, fella? You all right, young man? He's our youngest member, ladies and gentlemen. Guaranteed the youngest member right there. he's my youngest son's age, 13. I think he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah. You're all right, Ted. Oh, that's fantastic. There he is. Give me a call anytime. I'm here all week. Yeah. Uh, now then, what am I to do? See, I like it. Oh, I can't even turn it off now. I hate these controllers. They're really poo pants. You know what I mean? Right. If I want to turn it to white, I bet it'll go. No. Oh, I just can't be bothered. You know when it's really just annoying, you know? Those two can go on there. Yeah, a little bit more colour. Oh, so flashy. So, you all know the trip by now, don't you? You know, it's a night of playing music, normally chatting to someone. Cherinator, if you want the link, let me know. I'll throw you the link, me old cocker. Because I know you likes to come in and be disruptive. I mean, be a good guest, you know, and stuff. So, you know, just let me know, mate. All right, because you know the kind of guy I am. I don't mind. Same with you, Kat. If you want to come on, you know, I shall send you the link. All right, but you know. Oh, look at it! Look at this dog face already. Look, coming in with the requests. Look, here we go. Look at that. And I'll tell you what. While I'm waiting for an answer from Kafida and from Cherinator, whether they want to come and join me, I'll play I Should Have. Just because you're the first one, dog, Simon, to ask, my mate. And all I can do is oblige, mate. You know, all I've got to do then is fuck, now which album is it on? I could have swore it was on. It is on that one. Isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Our plan.
I should have seen it coming. I should have known before. Should have seen that I was in this alone. 'Cause I see now what I've led you to. Yeah, I see now what I've led you to do. I could have seen it coming if I'd opened my eyes. Could have changed the outcome, could have made you my life. 'Cause I see now what I've led you to. Yeah, I see now what I've led you to do. Now we're through.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. First track from Dogface there. Yeah, look at that. Hey, what a great
Hello,
choice,
hello,
mate.
hello.
What a great choice. Hello, Stephen. How you doing, my man? Are you
I'm-
feeling all right today?
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah?
good. Just
That's good.
I'm
That's
not.
good,
I'm not
mate.
moaning, just saying. I'm just my throat's still a wee bit. It's rough.
Oh
it is
God,
rough,
you
but it's
still
a better.
griping? Are
No,
you still griping?
No, I'm saying it's a bit rough in a swallow, but it's okay, as you can hear by my voice.
Right, listen. If you want that choice that you made, put it in the chat, right, so that I can star it, mate. Because I've starred other people's like Lulu Bells
Okay, hold on.
and
2 seconds.
Kafida's. Because Kafida, she wants a
Yeah.
track that I don't get to play a lot of, right? Because it's on one of my earlier albums, and to be fair, I kind of steer clear a little bit of the earlier stuff. I'm more into the last albums, you know, Our Plan and Destination Nowhere,
No.
and then the Alien Girl and all the new stuff I've obviously done. But hey, look,
D-Rock, how you doing?
oh, that's cool. Hello, D-Rock. Hey, good to see you.
Hey Lee. Hey Lee.
My name's not Haley.
Is it actually?
Right.
Did you see what I did when the show started? What I said?
I can't remember, mate.
I says, hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah,
it's
well
pretty
done.
cool, wasn't it?
Well done, yeah, mate. You're so good at it, mate. Yeah, I'll give you a little pat on the back, mate, and a pat on the head. But until this record's over, we'll be quiet. How about that? Good to see you, D-Rock. Glad you're here. This is How Far.
How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go?
There we go, Cat. I said I'd play it. I played it. There you go. And gentlemen, may I introduce Mr. Stockton? Here he is. Oh, blimey.
Oh no!
Yeah, sorry, mate. Loud fan. Loud fan. Hang on,
So I'm muted.
can't be heard. Yeah,
Oh,
your
there we
fan's
are.
really loud again, mate.
I was waiting patiently back there. Didn't want to pop in the middle of the song. I was just
Yeah,
sitting here
no, that's
enjoying
it.
the music.
No, I noticed
Stephen,
it.
how
I
are
did-
you doing? Lee, good to see
I did
you.
notice.
Hello,
Did-
all the
can you hear
ladies
me,
and gentlemen,
Steve?
JDs and Littlemen in the chat.
Steve, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, but your fan's really loud again.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I always forget.
Yeah, Lee.
Yes, mate.
Do you like my background?
All right. Can't
was
see
just-
it, mate.
It's a
It was-
Scotland. It's a Scotland thing. It's a it's got a fizzle down the bottom.
Yeah,
Right.
can't see it at all, mate. It's just a
It's-
big
it's a
reflective
stupid-
screen.
Yeah, if I go like
No, it doesn't show it.
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, just about. I see
Yeah.
it.
How cool does that look?
I don't. I'm not really. Yeah, great, mate. If you're happy with it, that's all that matters, isn't it?
Come
Hey,
on,
do it
dude.
again. Let's have a butcher's to closer.
on.
No, let it. Right. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, cool, man.
And do you know what, Lee? Do you know what the funny thing about it is?
I'm happy for you, mate.
Do you know what the funny thing about it is? See, when I'm doing my role play stuff and that, right?
Yeah.
And on the phone, you can get it into his edge, right?
Yeah.
And look for a background, right?
Yeah.
That's my background.
Yeah. Well,
And again-
I've got
He said
my
Steven's got a
BOC.
star in his hand. That's what it looks like.
I've got my BOC. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I've got my BOC badge in my on my phone on my GTA.
BOC.
You could
Would
use
that
that.
be Blue Oyster Cult or Boards of Canada?
No, it's bunch of cons.
Oh yes, I know that one, Lee.
Yeah, bunch of cons. And my ship that I bought in GTA as well. My ship is called the Convict's Revenge.
And Steve, if you ever gone and play GTA with Lee, watch out. He'll kill you every chance he gets.
Well, only if I get bored.
No, you don't. How many times did you do it to me?
Well, because you ran me over, and you shouldn't have run me over,
I
because
did
then I
not
just
run
made
you
your life a
over.
misery.
You were trying to
gave
hit
me
me
an
first.
excuse. Listen, it's GTA. It was my territory, right? You came driving past my area. Bang.
No. Yes, Lee. Remember when my fingers situated right
Just want
now?
to show everybody.
Listen,
Back in my Etsy shop, I've got some signed, inscribed books available. Just got a box of them yesterday.
Very nice.
So if you want signed, inscribed copies, I have a few available. I said it would be first week of September, but they got here sooner than expected. And a little bit later on, I'll have copies of the new Mystery in the Dark series and the 13 Past Midnight series.
well, all right. That's good to know. Okay, right on.
Yeah, Stephen is glowing there. Are you sitting in front of the fire there, Stephen? Have you
I
got
don't,
a,
I don't know what
it's
he's doing
my-
there.
it's my
But anyway,
monitor.
you got a
Steve,
coal in the
Mr.
hob, as they
Stockton,
say, or something like that? I don't know.
Mr. Stockton, I know how you like to say hello to people, so here you go. I'll give you the opportunity. There's the names on the board, and as they're coming up, you could say hi to them if you want.
Jax B, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Lulu Bell. Lulu Bell was at my premiere on 13 Past Midnight. Dogface Simon was there too. Who else? D-Rock, how you doing? D-Rock. Nicole's taking a rest. I've had her busy writing scripts. Cassie, how you doing? She's been cranking out like 3 scripts a day sometimes. There's Catheda, the Catheda monster, the hillbilly hacker. Has she been dropping any more links in here, Lee, under your
Not
login?
using mine, thankfully, but no, she has been dropping
Well,
links.
Ted
Hey,
Branston's
Kefita,
here. Good to see
don't
you,
you
Ted.
start
He
your
was at the
mince tonight,
premiere.
madam.
Well, I've dropped the link for
Excuse
her
me.
to join us, Jade Lindemann. So maybe when she's actually, all cleared up, because obviously she doesn't prioritise my show, because
Mate, see,
why would
but-
you? Why would anybody prioritise this show? I mean, it's only It's only first floor audio and back-to-back
Lee.
original tracks. I mean, what
She's
does it matter, eh,
studying
Stephen?
the inside of her eyelids for pinholes currently.
Lee, she was saying that she was booting up in Mothership.
Listen, this is the mothership. I power up the mothership. I use the mothership for a few hours, and then I fly back off into space. All right?
Right, hold on, Lee.
Okay.
Can I say something?
It depends on what it is you're going to say.
Because you probably notice that people love to spell my name very, very wrong.
Yeah.
Can we please spell my name correctly, folks?
Now, see, I've had the same problem all my life, but mine is a PH, and they
Well,
want to spell
mine's
it
the-
Stevен. So I
What's the
feel your
PH?
pain there.
Oh,
Stephen.
yours is a PH. So you are a Stefan, actually, then,
Yeah,
Steve.
I am a step hen.
You
Right,
are.
he's a step in. I'm the Steven, as it says here on my
So
name.
Stephen's just spat his dummy out, right? That's Lulu Bell, look.
But, I feel
Lulu
your
Bell made a
pain,
little
Stephen.
mistake, look, and
All
Stephen
my
spits
life,
his
they've
dummy
tried
out.
to spell it like yours is spelled, which is incorrect for me. And I'm sure the same with you. They want to put that PH in there, and if it's not supposed to be there, it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, I mean, look, Lulu Bell, don't do it again.
So that's why I just go by Steve.
Naughty,
That way it's
little
easy.
Bill, naughty.
Yeah. But like I said, if you don't know, you don't know. Even
No,
though,
folks,
you know.
I just no what it is, folks. I just don't like.
See, if you're on a mobile phone, you can't see your two's names either. You do know that.
Lulabelle, I forgive you, my dear. I forgive you.
Yeah,
So
all
you
is
bloody
forgiven,
should.
Lulu Bell.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, right,
There's a
what
big
we've
hug
got-
for you.
what we've got, Lulu Bell was the next to ask for something, and it was this one.
Dogface, don't you even bloody start.
You look, shouldn't give Dogface the ammunition, mate, should you? This is just
Dogface.
looking.
She's a girl been searching for the man of her dreams, feeling like there will never be that special someone. Her day-to-day existence always clouded by thoughts of love, where she's longing to be. She pictures the scene from the movie screen. She plays the leading lady, holding on to her lover's hand, watching the sun go down. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there, somebody, with somebody there. Somebody, oh, somebody there. A boy she knows from a while ago came back on the scene today. From memory, as she recalled, it ended when he went away. She just so happened to looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, with somebody there, with somebody there, with somebody there, just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime with somebody there, just
Steve.
looking for love, just looking for someone. Hello, Steve. What, mate?
There we are.
Steve, watch your screen. You ready? Trust me, it will happen if it happens.
Had a couple more come in. Mr. Catfish 2100 is here, and Orange Cone Vlog. And Orange Cone's got a question for you there, Lee.
Yeah, well, let me see. Let me just see. Let me concentrate on what I'm doing over here and get Kat in here when she's ready.
You see that, Steve?
Right, hang on. Do you do contract work for custom music projects I'm doing? Depends on what the project is and depends on whether, I can accomplish the task that you're looking for.
He answers your question about 2 posts down, 2 messages down.
Ah, right, okay, hang on. Right, okay.
And now that makes me your agent, and I
meaning-
get 10%.
Yeah, because you don't get enough, dear. You don't do enough. You ain't got enough subscribers. You need my little tiny channel to advertise yours to get more.
Hey, the Stockton's got to eat too. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
mate, you're so hard done by, ain't you, mate? So hard done by.
I signed copies of my books.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. Look, listen, pal. Me and you's gonna fall out, mate. Oh no, he's fell off. There we go. Oh dear, he fell out.
Oh dear, what happened there?
I don't know, mate. No idea. I had no finger on any trigger at all.
And you
Honestly,
did.
it's
There
just
we go.
not.
Look
It's
at the
not
chair
my
nader's
stuff.
threat there.
Meaning songwriting and recording for
Everybody,
theme music
please
for
like,
a rock
tell
and
your
roll
neighbors,
tribute cruise.
Wake the
I'm
kids.
doing.
Need to
Wow.
put a like on this video
That's
based on what Steven
advantageous.
is threatening to do there.
That's rather a tall order, that one there. I mean, to write rock and roll music, rock and roll themed music, depends on whether it's backing tracks you're looking for, or actual original tracks that you're looking for. Then there's obviously that's a bigger task,
And then he gave you some more information at the bottom there.
Let's have a look. Here we go. I will be used for advertise purposes. and
I think
intro
Lee is just the
music
man for the job.
Well, that sort of thing, we can definitely arrange that. If you go to my About page, and at the end of my About page, if you go down, scroll down the page, you'll see
I'll
a
give a
link
personal
to it.
testimony here. Lee has written 2 albums full of music for 2 of my channels. 13 Past Midnight, which almost has 13,000 subscribers, and Among the Missing, which is 93,000 and something. Lee is the man when it comes to music.
Well, yeah,
It's
look,
over
I mean,
35
it
years
depends on,
experience.
but it also depends on whether I can accomplish the thing that you desire. Because just because I can write, music and stuff, I have to leave a little bit of reserve, if you know what I mean, for not being exactly what you may be looking for. Because I mean, I'm not the only musician out there, of course. Oh, Pink Floyd style, right? Okay.
Pink Floyd, he's already got
Right.
that done.
I can. I'll play
hear
a
him
track
play the
later
Floyd
on that I
thing here
wrote.
that he does.
Right. So if that sort of rock style sort of thing, progressive rock, then I'm sure I can accomplish that. 1 year lead time, eh? Oh, that's cool. So you've got time. You've got time before they need to be done. Well, I will have a gap because I've just finished an album with Steve here. I was going to do a track or two for some other people, but I can do them in the background because they're like I'm doing an actual record rather than tracks for their channel. But yeah, send me an email. We'll arrange it when you can start. But I like to have you on, like Steve is here. I like to have the channel owner on rather than just leaving me the whole project to do. I like to have you on here, so as I'm doing it, you're giving feedback out in the moment. Yeah.
And he's a genius at doing that. I've given him a one-word prompt before and gotten exactly what I was hearing in my head that I needed.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve.
So I'd need you on screen with me, and so that I can get some, like I said, there hands-on sort of feedback, because that not only helps you because clearly, you know, you are the customer sort of thing. You need to be pleased. You need to want to have it, even if it's not the best track that you're going to guarantee to use. But even if you've got enough tracks to be able to pick and choose little bits from, or whatever you want to do. Say if you're doing shorts and you want a little bit of rock, you know, like you said, like you're talking about, then you can stick that little bit in there. I know what you're talking about, so you know it's a longer conversation, obviously.
And I love that he's planning it this far in advance. I've had
Yeah,
people come to me
quality.
and say, "Will you narrate something for a thing I'm doing? I need it by next week."
Yeah, I don't do that. As you know,
Yeah,
I
if
wouldn't
you've got
do
a
that.
year to work, that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's not only that, it gives me a chance to arrange to get him on the channel. You know, I'll speak backstage. What I'd really want is you to send me an email. I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link to, well, we'll arrange a time, and I'll send you a link to a StreamYard that's private. You and I can have a long conversation about it, so you can get your ideas across that you really what you're looking for. And then we can arrange price and stuff like that and talk about those things, okay? Don't worry, it won't cost you an arm and a leg.
Corporate sponsorship, even that's a peach gig right there, a plum gig, whatever you guys call it.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, like I said, I can't make promises on whether I'm going to be the guy for you. You might still want to go, do you know what, Lee? I like what you do, and fair play to you, but you know, I'd rather find someone else. That'd be fine. I wouldn't never, because there's no friends in business sort of thing. But you have to be mature about it, you know, and like with Steve, I said to Steve from the start, if you don't like what I'm doing, you know, you need to say, because you can't be like 6 months down the road and say, I wish I never did that, and I wish I never got that from him. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a letdown, isn't it? It's a waste of both of our times, you know, and we don't want to do that. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Enough
Steve,
said.
do me a favour. See that message I put up? Pin it, will you?
Yeah. This one, we got to get 100 likes on this show, people. Let's get 500 likes. Look at this threat here that Steven has made. He'll
Oh,
send Lee
mate,
a
you're
24 case
absolutely
of Iron
you're-
Brew and some haggis.
Yes, Lee? Go
And
on.
Lee will have to eat the haggis on screen and drink Iron Brew to wash it down with.
Yeah, well, that ain't never going to happen, no matter
Well,
how many
it's
bloody
gonna
likes
happen,
I
mate.
get, mate. You can't just make bold statements like that without my agreeance into it, like a bet, mate. You can't tell me I'm going to do something. You must make the suggestion, see if I'm in agreement, and then we come to the arrangement of the
I added
people
the part
liking the
about
video.
eating it on camera and washing it down with the Iron Brew.
Yeah, you got absolutely no bloody
But
hope,
Stephen,
mate.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Yeah, I mean, look, aren't I worth the likes anyway? I mean, come on, guys. You know, I try my hardest here. I work really hard.
From my tally here, 93 likes to go. So be sure and like the stream.
But Lee, would you,
if I'll ever get there.
Lee, if you got to like, would you do it? Would you do it?
What's that?
If you get it, if I get the likes, will you do it?
If you got
As
me
a, as a
100
one-off,
likes, mate,
as a one-off,
I will eat one mouthful of that stuff.
and drink a full can of juice.
I suppose I could handle one can of Iron Brew.
Right, so we agree on it.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, folks, you heard it here.
It's not that bad. When I was in Scotland, I ate the haggis. I mean, how many times are you going to have that opportunity?
And I stay in Scotland and I drink the brew.
Iron Brew. I love Iron
I
Brew.
think
There
you're
used to be
trying
a
to
place in
wind
Portland,
me up.
Oregon called the Scottish Country Shop. I would make a special trip there to get Iron Brew. And they had haggis, but it was in a can, and I wasn't sure how good that would be.
No, a can one, no. The
If
one
you're
that
gonna
you
eat
get out of butcher's
sheep
eye.
stomach, it needs to be fresh.
Aye, one out of butcher's eye. The can one, no thanks.
And I've ordered Iron Brew from Amazon before.
Lee, and I'm not winding you up tonight. I'm honestly genuine where if we get you 100 likes, I will send you a crate of Iron Brew in haggis.
I'll be right back.
So you've produced for other bands yourself, have you?
Nice.
You understand the creative process as well. That's cool. Brilliant. Because it can be long-winded, especially when you're talking. But see, it makes for a great show, though. You know, from my point of view, right? Because obviously, being a writer, the reason I even started this channel was to show people how I wrote the Alien Girl 111 album. Right. So I started showing the process, and then one show led to two, led to me doing this, and now I'm on my 196th show. So only 4 shows away from 200 shows, JDs and Lennon, just let me say.
Whoop, whoop. Raise the hands up. Raise the hands up.
Yeah, well, at least I've sustained. I mean, I've stuck around. I haven't given up after a couple of years. You know, I've been at it 2.5 years almost now. You know, I had my second anniversary on 20th of June this year.
Exactly, buddy. I'm.
Yeah, you can mention the band. I haven't got a problem with that. Why would I have a problem with that? It's fine. You can mention the band. Look,
Yeah, Lee.
I don't mind a little bit of self promotion either. You know, like I said, if you stick 1FA in the chat, if you've got a channel, ladies and gentlemen, your channel link will be dropped if you type 1FA. That's the number 1FA. So as in Radio 1FA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lee. That's how
Yes, mate.
That's why. I've not been doing any on mine for a wee while. It's just because, as you know, for 5 weeks I had certain thing. So, and I'm dealing with. I'm trying to deal with getting my server Discord up and my server up, and then I will be getting back to the nit and grit of doing videos.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I don't think
I'm another subscriber.
I don't think you want to ignore that, right? Because you've put it out there that you've got a channel. You're asking for subscriptions all the time. You're posting in my chat, for instance, saying you're advertising your channel.
I'm
so
not.
You can't, whoa. Let me just get my thought out, right? So, like I said, you still need to go back to at least even if you make videos on your days off and then post them. You could always do that. You know, record yourself playing and talking. I mean, you just can't interact them with the crowd. You know.
That's a thing. When I'm doing it, it's see the chat. I just need to keep the chat off.
Yeah.
So they keep that bot thing off, man, because that does my boxing.
What bot thing, my mate?
That thing? It speaks over. It speaks over.
Oh, that thing, right? Okay. Hi, Kathida. How you doing, sweetie? You all right?
So I'm going to get back.
Okay, we got some delayed action going on here. We can't hear you, Kat. If you're talking, I haven't heard you speak, but hi, Kat. Anyway, if you can't hear us,
if you can hear us, give a wave.
She clearly can't hear us. No. That's not very good, is it?
No. Yeah, I can hear her.
We can just about hear you, but I tell you what, you're better off with your phone. If that's a laptop you're using, it doesn't like it. If that's a laptop you're using, Kat, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like StreamYard. What's that?
Oh, I was reading Dogface's comment. Said he's double trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got to watch people like Dogface.
Lee, I've got. So my hands up.
I'm going to use my phone. I'll be back in a minute.
I've got ETS2, right?
Yeah.
I've got ATS now,
Right.
so I might do one on that to see what, like, to prepare, see what the difference is,
Right.
right? And
Right.
then I've got
Right.
like my snooker and all that.
Right.
Sorry, and I know you don't like snooker.
No, what are you on about? I love snooker. I just don't like watching someone play it because I don't see the it's just too slower thing to watch. You know, the
Aye,
interest
it's
is
a
lower.
bit slow, but
You know, if you were to start your own server and start doing GTA and stuff and actually going live doing that, you'll get way more viewership. I
Lee,
can guarantee you that.
Lee, see on the 5M server, there is a server now. It's still going to get all the wee things tweaked to it, like 5PD is not working. So, and then as soon as that's sorted, I might do a live video on it, right? And do you know what the server's called?
Go on.
Scotland RP server.
Yeah, never mind.
Mine, Lee. Mine.
Yeah, I know you got to pay for that though.
Yes, it's my server. So I'm doing a server of my own.
Right. Now you've finished advertising yourself, right? I'm going to play a record because people have asked. Okay. Including you.
Now, get it done then.
So I'm going to play the record you asked for, mate, because it's the kind of guy I am, as you know that. All right? It's just
Thank you,
the kind
brother.
of guy
Thank you.
I am. Now, if people ask enough, I will play that Floyd thing, right? But obviously, I'll have to get up off my butt and go and play guitar. So I don't mind. I don't mind at all. But I would need to know. Now, where's Trust? There it is. Trust in Change. Here we go, mate. before we go any further, hi, Kat. Your phone, I bet, is working fine.
Great. I can't
Yeah.
see chat.
Hello there,
so-
my darling Gifta.
You can't
Hello.
see who?
I said I can't see chat.
No,
my
you
phone.
won't be able to, will you? But you could use if your laptop isn't working for StreamYard, it might work for YouTube and just the chat and just pop the chat out.
Yeah.
You
Like
can
I've
always
done.
do that. So
I've
use
got a
your
box
phone there as
wrapped
a
up
use.
laptop right now. Couldn't
Oh,
find the
right,
little
okay.
stand. I could use my phone stand or the light stand here, but
Yes, Lee. That's what I've done. I've see on mine.
I'll get it.
I know I can put 4 screens up. I've got a StreamYard up, and I've just popped the chat out now.
Say,
Yeah, you pop the chat out with
It's better that way.
Let's remove you until you're sorted. Let's get you. Once you're sorted, we'll
And
bring you back.
yes, Lee, my brother, thank you for playing that song for me.
That's all right, mate. Anything for you. Right, here we go, Kat.
okay.
Right, are you finished fiddling now?
Yeah. I have the best luck in the world. I've
You
told
do.
everybody I'm cursed. I tell
You do. You have an absolutely fantastic time, don't you? And just let me just very quickly say a very good and warm welcome to Bill from Warm Strong Adventures. How you doing? Are you well? Good to see you. I was over at his place just before I had to come here and sort everything out.
Did
So,
you get
Oh, the
all
bug
your stuff sorted early enough?
What's that? Cherinator?
Did you get all your stuff sorted out early enough?
I did, yes. That's how I managed to
Good.
go live, mate. Because
Good
I had
lad,
that to
good
do. I
lad.
had Steve's show to keep an eye on, and then had to go from there to obviously start my show in sort of coordination with what he was doing. Yeah, I know.
Good.
All right.
That sounded good, yes.
All right, okay. So, hello, Bud Files. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Great to see everybody here. So, without further,
Please
Fu.
star nightmares for me.
Sorry,
Star nightmares for me.
Star Nightmares. You haven't put it in the chat.
Well, I can't get in the chat right now.
Right. Okay. So I'll just have to keep a
Throw it in there.
memory.
Do you want me to put it in for
Yeah,
you?
just put Nightmares for Kafida in the chat, please, mate, because then it makes
Thank you.
it easier for me to star it. Okay. So
That could
before
be-
that, though,
Here you are.
Before-
Here you are.
Thank you.
thank you, mate. So I can star that now. So before that, Lulu Bell asked for that. So
Somebody asked for the prey. I did see that. Well,
yeah,
it's still that.
and that's what's just about to happen right now. Here we go. This is the prey.
Hallelujah.
He's hoping. He's Gentle giant trying to protect, fought for his country and freedom. Overcoming atrocities, that's where the story begins. He's been in danger, he's seen sights he wouldn't want us to see. So keep in mind, if you step out of line, he's now on City Street. You won't get away, you are the prey. He's
rocking record.
Good stuff.
Larry Roselle on guitar on that one.
Nicole said to tell everyone hello. She sends her love, and she'll be here Saturday. So.
Oh, okay.
I
Cool.
hope she's good,
Cool.
Steve.
Hope she's all right, mate.
We said hello
Yeah,
back.
she's doing fine. She's just a little tired.
I shall star your comment there, Mr. Stockton.
I've been keeping her
Thomas.
busy.
It's on the list, my friend.
Did you get
And,
me, my brother?
Yours.
Yes.
Yeah, Stephen had a request. in there
Oh,
before
second
mine.
chances. Right. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, the other day Lee was messaging me. He was at the beach, and it reminded me of that song.
Lee was at the beach.
Well, I bought a car. I bought a car to.
Well, what
Last.
passes for a beach there anyway?
Very funny.
Where did you go back to?
Hey, I'm just a few miles from Cape Cod and the most beautiful beaches in the world. So there you go.
Steve,
Where
did
did
you
you
get
go?
my message about your vape there? It was on Cisco's the other night. I thought it might have been overwritten. I don't know if you saw it.
What's that, Kathleen? I can just barely hear you.
Did you get my message about your vape incident there? Well, what I thought was an incident on Cisco's show when you cut off and it took a
Yeah,
few minutes.
yeah. No, I said e-liquids, vape liquid,
Yes.
not the other thing that you thought I said.
Yeah.
Nothing in
Nothing
this but
nefarious.
nicotine, and this one's mint flavored, like Simply Mint is the name of it.
He said e-liquid's kind of fast for me, and then he cut off and took a few minutes to get back. I was like, what did he say? He said, oh, my Lord, did he
live
say
in
what
a
I thought he
state where
said?
the wacky tobacco is legal, but I don't partake.
Yeah, I thought he said something else.
Okay, this
I
one's
was
for
like, he don't do
Dogface.
that, does he? Or does he? No, he
No.
doesn't. No.
Don't drink,
He-
don't smoke any of that stuff. I don't even smoke
I
cigarettes.
didn't think
This
so.
caffeine and nicotine, those are my vices.
I do
I'm,
an
I'm
occasional.
loopy enough without that.
Like I say, I gave up smoking everything because I used to be a puffhead. I smoked for like 20 years.
I stopped smoking, I think it's about 6 months
Nope.
ago or something now. And
I don't drink. I don't
Easy to
smoke,
quit with a
and I
vape.
don't do the bad
Yeah, but
stuff.
that's only through health reasons anyway, Stephen. I'm sure if you could have a little bit,
Mate, no,
I'm sure if you could have a tipple or two. I
Aye.
mean, like I said, I'm what you call polite drinker. I'll have a
No,
a
well-
drink or two in a month. You know.
Lee, I'll tell you how the bad stuff. You know what I'm talking about. I would definitely not touch because my mum and dad were here. They did my he done smoking. Ooh, I hate the smell of it. And drink. I used to before a certain thing. This is the only thing I'll drink. Is this?
Okay.
I'll drink
good.
that.
drink
That's
in
my-
the world.
that's
That's
my
better than
tipple.
Coca-Cola right there.
Not saying brew or Coca-Cola.
Anyway,
Brew.
this is
made
I drink water.
this is incognito. This is for Dogface because you know we're just going off on a trail about stupid iron brew.
Calculating, crunching numbers, watching everything we do. Interference, have no clearance. I didn't get permission to. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito, so rely on virtual contact. Never know what can happen to you. If your senses could be clearer, we wouldn't have to fear for you. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito.
thing, that Floyd thing. Lulu Bell, thank you.
There you go.
Way to go, Dogface, by the way. Way to go, man.
I know, mate. Yeah, look at that. Nice, isn't it?
Now I'm mad. I'm really mad.
Why are
I'm
you mad? Why?
Why
Stop
you mad,
playing.
cat?
You stopped
I
playing guitar.
I had to stop playing guitar because
Who
that's
said?
really the only one of mine kind of thing that I
Pack
do.
them up,
Apart
put
from
them on the
obviously,
horse.
I haven't
them-
rehearsed. Thanks, Dogface. I'll get to that in a sec. I haven't rehearsed any of my own records for absolute at least 4
What?
years, because we used to rehearse in here, and when John passed, I just stopped rehearsing them. You know.
Lee,
So did Stag, and like I said, we don't even see Stag anymore. So, you know,
Yeah,
don't know
what
what's
happened,
happened to
Stag? He
him.
joined you a couple times, and then we haven't seen or heard from him.
Yeah. Like I said, he's
I remember the
busy
name.
doing other things, obviously now, mate. You know.
Lee,
Yes,
reverb,
mate.
I forget. Probably a few months ago.
reverb.
You what?
I can hear you talk when you're talking.
Yeah, that's not me, mate. I think it's coming through on either Steve's or Kafita's.
What did I do? I've only got my
What is it?
phone on.
Yeah, it might be Steve's because he might have the microphone close to the thing. I'll just check. Let me carry on talking. Don't mute yourself. Don't do anything, Steve. A minute. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's Steve.
Feedback.
Check.
Yeah. It's on yours, Steve. That's all.
Let me turn it down a little bit. I'm still, my ears
Steven,
still plugged, so I've got
Can
to
you
turn
put
it
in there to star for Lee, where trouble finds you, and turn my back on you?
on. There we go. That should take
So you
care
want
of it.
2? In other words, is what you're saying.
Well, I think I have another one. I'm just not quite sure about the name of it. I think it's an instrumental. Zeta R dance party.
Under the Spotlight. Look, there you go. That's another one that's starred.
Here you are.
Turn my back on you, Kafida. Right, what was the other one?
Where trouble finds you.
I asked for Just Not Enough, I think is the name of it.
Yeah, Just Never Enough. Yeah.
Just Never Enough.
Well, that's coming up any moment now. There's Nightmares to go, though, just before that, because Dogface asked a long time ago for Nightmares, and I shall play that one.
And before you do that, Dogface, thank you for Dogface.
Yeah, that's what I'm just about to do, mate. I'm just setting up this.
Silly
Don't
me.
worry, mate. Everything is in hand, mate. I understand my show. It's all fine. Thanks for your help. Cheap, bloody nosy gits.
You cheeky bugger.
Hush ye, Phil. Now, what's the name of that first
Oh,
one, Lee?
dear.
Leslie, I was giving you that, and you're
Yeah, I
giving
know
me
you were,
sass.
mate. Yeah, and I'll take it. I'll
Don't
take
you
it, mate.
dare
I
give
will.
me sass, mister.
I'd never do
Watch
that to
this,
you, mate,
Stephen.
because that's not the kind of guy I am.
Hey, Lee.
You know that. And my name's not Haley. You can shush
I
that
knew
woman.
that was coming.
That woman needs to shush up there.
What's the name of the first song?
Dogface, listen, mate. This is for you, my friend.
Name of the first song, Lee. What was it?
I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me.
I've starred at Lulu Bell. You're on the list again. So, yep. The next track I shall play is for Dogface. And
So please mute yourself,
I'm,
guys.
I'm still hearing the feedback, but hey, listen, it is what it is. Here you go. This is Nightmares for Dogface.
Restlessly turning, waking in a cold sweat. Still believing that I'm there, and the beast is tracking me down. hopelessly running, we're getting nowhere. Still believing that I'm bad, anxiety building, and I can't escape. Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Can you take away my nightmares? I don't wanna see them in my head again. Can you take away my nightmares? Nightmares. Can you take away my nightmares? Nightmares.
There you go. As you can see, I starred I starred Where Trouble Finds You for you, Cat. Because that's just the kind of guy I am, as you know. You know, I'm good like that.
Yes, it does.
You know. See, Cherinator knows the score. See.
Yes, see, talking about nightmares. I had a nightmare last night.
Well, that's not good, mate, is it?
No, it was not. And trust me, the pain in the
That's a
back-
shame, mate. That's a shame. Did you cry like a girl?
No, it was just safe. It was
Were you
nightmare-
rocking in the
You
corner
know, Brown,
afterwards?
don't do that.
Were you rocking in
Yeah,
the corner afterwards? Was you like that?
No, mate, the nightmares for me are flashbacks and nightmares. I actually take my nightmares for me. And they ain't good when they come.
All right, mate.
But you know what? I like how my voice kind of goes, you know what?
That's why I said, did you scream like a girl? No disrespect to girls.
Got him covered.
This is for Steve Stockton, but I'm sure it's for
These are dance.
it's for Nicole. I would have thought.
A nice day out on the beach, the moon's so hot. A great night out at the Blitz, the film is not. It's just never enough. Never enough. It's just never enough. The best show in the world, but the seating's not right. The sky full of beautiful stars, but it's just too bright. It's just never enough. Never enough.
just never enough. Enough, never enough. Enough. It's just never enough. Never enough.
Love
Just
that. That's
never
our playlist,
enough.
that we listen to in the car. It's actually YouTube. We listen to it in the car. through
That's cool.
Bluetooth, but that's 90% of the playlist is your
I
song.
can't hear Steve.
That's cool, mate. That's cool. You can't hear Steve? That's because
I
I've
didn't
muted him.
hear-
Hang on. I've just unmuted him.
Lee,
No.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Steve. Yeah, I think she's on about Cherinator. I can't unmute him because he's muted himself. Right, it's done now.
Yeah, I just went
Yeah,
quiet for a bit.
I can hear you now, mate. Yeah. You don't have to stick around, man. If you feel you need to go, mate, just jump on out, mate. It's all good.
I was looking over at my Discord and I seen that I went like he did for a minute or two.
Oh, I see.
You're just looking
I
for
understand.
cracks in your
Dog
outfit,
Face,
that's
we're
all.
proud of you, buddy.
No, it's remember like because when there's things over this side, right? And
Yeah, yeah.
my provisional, I go there like he did because I've got to, I can't remember my heat. I've got to be my eyes. So
All right, fella. All right, no worries,
what
mate.
is saying,
It's no worries, my man. It's no worries.
Ellie?
My name's not Haley, my friend.
What is he? Love you, bro.
Stop calling me that if you want to stay alive. I'll punch you square in the face
Ow.
if you call me Haley once again.
How about twice?
I thought you were my
Write a song
babe,
and call it
but
Haley.
clearly you're not.
We need a
I
gallon
thought you
here.
were my mate, but clearly you're not. So just go.
Bring it,
Hey,
bring
Lee,
it, Ian.
Kafida, shut it. All right.
Lee,
That woman down there needs to shut it.
Lee, bring it, wee man. Bring
Aye,
it.
aye, yeah,
You said
yeah.
don't tell
God,
me
look
to
at
hate
you
me
getting
more
hard with your one
another
hand.
time. I said, how about twice?
Hey, I can't help it. I've got one hand.
Yeah,
Alright, yo.
yeah,
The other one
Right.
down here doesn't work. It seems the others.
yeah. All right, well, don't start fights. You can't bloody finish then, mate.
Hey, trust me. There's one thing
can back up,
I
he
can
said.
get you.
Well, you
Back
could run
up.
me over.
No, hit you with that horn so in the no bit. Then run you over at the same
Well, that's
time.
not very nice. Listen, that's not a way to
Hey,
talk
Paul,
to your
yes,
host.
Steve.
It's not a way to talk to the host of a show that you frequent, is it?
No,
If you want an invite back to
you.
the show, mate, that is not the way you want to be talking to the host, is it? With the most.
Lee,
Let's
you
put on
know,
first full audio.
Lee, you're my bro, and you know I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't like us if we didn't razz you.
All right. Whoa.
Whoa,
Listen,
that woman.
Listen, woman.
Lee, did you hear what I said to
Get
you?
on your horse.
Yeah, I heard what you said to me, mate. I love you too, bruv. It's all
Love
good.
you too, bruv.
Right,
Steve?
listen.
All right,
Love
your
you too,
pony,
bro.
mister.
Kafita over here.
Yeah,
Love you, my
Other side.
darling.
other side. Other
I
side.
not
Steve.
remember. Lee, I've got the away, but it's harder for me
There you go.
with one horn. But you're not
All
saying
right,
to me.
you're on my bottom right, Stephen.
I will. Where my elbows pointing, I love you to bits.
Don't
Well,
put
that's
your
good, mate.
horse before your cart.
Mate, honestly, I'm a lovable. People think I'm a wee misdemeaning me, but I'm not. I'm a lovable person. I've got a heart of
Well,
gold.
listen, you need to stop being mean to little Lee, right? Because what happens is people spit their dummy out because they think you're being
That was a
real,
bad
all right?
taste.
They think you mean it. You got to be careful because people think you're not being nice, right? Because if someone just comes passing by, sort of
Yeah.
thing, sort of clicks onto the show and they hear you calling me all sorts of names.
Hey, it's not when
They
you
go,
call
we
it's
can
not-
take it out on
it's
this-
not when you
on
say
this guy.
no, it's not
Yeah,
when you
no.
say that I'm always stumped.
I heard every word of that, mate. I heard every word of that, especially the bit that I couldn't tell you what
Stumped?
it was.
Especially. Is that what you
I'm
said, Lee?
stumped, mate. I'm
Especially.
stumped, yeah. On the other hand,
Put your hands in your pocket.
You've not got a leg to stand on.
oh, very funny.
Getting
This is for you, Cherinator. Here we go. This is
I'll be right
Second
back.
Chances.
seems to go the way you planned it. Just like mice and men, you can find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go the way you planned it. Just like mice and men, you can find a new way. Take it day by day. Day by day. It never seems to go the way you planned it. Just like mice and men, you could find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go the way you planned it. Just like mice and men, you could find a new way. Take it day by day. 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 Day by day, day by day, yeah, day by day. And I've tried before.
Amazing. Gets better every time I hear it. The Artifact, JD's Lemon. Say hi to Nora Harris.
Hi, Nora Harris. Sorry for the reverb, but hey, Hannah, bigger hello.
Hello, Nora, and welcome.
Yeah, I did that one for me, to be quite honest with you,
Mate,
because
it was
I haven't
amazing.
really had a choice, you know. Do you know what I mean?
Mate,
So the
yeah.
the next track in, like, oh, look at you, Dogface. Look, Dogface is on it now, mate. That's it now. He started.
Look at that.
He's on the second
Broke
one.
his piggy bank open again.
Here he has. Yeah, he's such a generous guy, Dogface.
Yes,
Thanks very
he
much,
really
my
is.
friend.
Dogface is awesome.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I really do appreciate that.
He knows what one he wants. He knows what one he wants.
What's that, mate?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
said
That's no
Pirates
worries.
of the Caribbean.
In Carolean, yeah.
Caribbean.
Pirates of the
See
Carolean,
what he
yeah.
did there.
Yeah. Pirates of the Carolean, Stephen. Listen,
Yeah.
Here we go.
I love.
The pirate is in your blood, boy, so you'll have to square with that someday. Now, me, for example, I can let you drown. But I can't bring this ship into Tortuga all by me onesie, savvy?
And
I love
happily,
the
it
look
happened
on
to
Steve's
coincide.
face in that.
It happened to coincide as well. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It happened to coincide with his choice of record, which is Under the Spotlight. How about that?
Dogface, you rock, dude.
Perfect.
Yeah, and he happens to be under the spotlight right now. There you go.
All I ever need is air to breathe, water to quench my thirst, 'cause it sustains my life. Just to have people to please, an audience to sing my song with me. Maybe just once. I don't aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. To turn a passion into a lifetime's work. Well, it's a dream for me, but it might just work, and it could work for you too. I'm not out here to try to impress you. I'm not trying to step into the #1 shoes. Don't think I'm Mr. Smooth. just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. I don't aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. My only inspiration comes from all of you, and I never want to end the night. No, I never want to end the night. Bet you thought you'd never be caught. Bet you thought I would never know. Bet you thought things were going the way you planned. Bet you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade. Bet you didn't consider the payback day. Bet I knew we gave you a plan. Bet I knew for just how long. Bet the upper hand belongs to me. Bet the justice that waits to be served belongs to you from the things that you've heard. Bet the justice that hangs its way falls upon the adulterer's plate. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you.
Yeah, turn my back on you.
Whoop whoop. Question.
That was for Catheda. I don't know where she's disappeared to, but that
That's what
was
I
for
was
you,
gonna ask. Where the
Catheda.
hell she disappeared to?
I don't know. I mean, she's there, but she's not there. So if I see her image pop up, because she's waiting in the wings, same as Steve Stockton. Steve Stockton has dropped himself out for some reason. Don't know why. He's obviously doing something. But yeah, I will bring them back in once they're ready to come back in, my friend. You know.
I was wondering because I kind of because I'm looking on my Discord and she's not on there. Usually she is when she's on this day and
Right.
she's not on the chat.
Yeah, I know. She just she's
Yeah,
dropped
Steve?
out for some odd reason, mate. No idea why. Oh, there's Steve's back. Hello, Steve. Mr. Stockton.
But just saying, Steve, that it's where the cat's disappeared.
Like I said, she's down underneath, Steve. She's just not. She's just not available to chat or whatever. You know, it is what it is, my friend.
It is what it is, my friend.
It is, you know, and we gotta just go with the flow, my old mate. You know.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's another cover version, you know, that I do that I don't do live. That's actually really quite an easy song to do as well.
Well, why don't you do it on Saturday then?
Well, I might do. I might very well do. You know.
Just
Thing is
keep-
with that
just
one,
keep-
I haven't done the backing track for it, so I'd have to, you know, sing along with it. But
I was going to say to you, yeah,
was ya? Oh God, look out!
what? See that? No, that song there, but see the last song that you were singing. Spotlight.
Under the spotlight. Yeah. What about it?
Why don't you do like a video for it, right?
Well, because I haven't got the equipment to do that, Stephen. That's why I haven't been doing anything like that, because I have not got the PC that'll handle that sort of stuff. The whole reason I can't go any further than what I'm doing right now, PC. I need I need an upgrade, mate, and it needs to be quite a vast upgrade to be able to do the things that because the thing is with music and music programs, as it is, it struggles like mad. I can't do anything else but do the music program when I run the show on Tuesday nights, for instance. Anything else I add to it, I've noticed it just peaks out and the CPU's going, "No, you're not, mate. No, you're not." The computer says no.
Yeah, the
basically.
computer says now.
Yeah.
No, because I
Computer
was
says
just
no.
thinking that, yeah. Because see when you were doing that, yeah.
Mate, I could do so much more, mate. I'm not going into it because it'd depress me. All right?
no, that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
going into it. All right? I'm not going into it, mate.
I was
You
watching
know,
you there, and I was like,
unfortunately,
What-
that is something that can't be accomplished right now. So it's just going to have to, you know, be how it is. So, listen.
Yeah.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what I've got. See, you have to see. That's just brought my mood down. You, typical of you, Cherinator.
no, excuse
That's
me,
just
no, hold
yeah.
on,
Well, I'm gonna have words with you later, but it's just
I
consider
was
this
saying
the
this
calm
I
before
was
the
saying
storm,
I
my
think
friend.
something nicer.
Yeah, this is the calm before the storm, my friend. You wait till I see you.
Well, it's one thing to be upset with someone. Yeah, one thing to hold a grudge over one mistake. Oh, one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake. you're sorry, you're so sorry, but it's just the calm before the storm. Someday the cloud will break so that the sun can shine. Lately it's something to be in love with someone. Very shameful when they do the dirty deed. Oh, that's one mistake, a mistake you can't afford to make a big mistake. Now you've blown away the trust. It's just a calm before the storm. Someday the cloud will break so that the sun can shine.
find you, eh? Yeah, there's a video to that one on my channel. It's one of the rare ones that I have got a video to. That I actually, but it's only, all it is just video, a little bit of video and footage of things that I was up to. It was last year actually. So, and I put it to that piece of music because I thought it really suited it because it's, an instrumental piece. Like I said, I'm held back by technology. So, Ladies and gentlemen, throw me those donations. Help me get myself an upgrade here, because then I'll be able to do just so much more. With your help, obviously. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to anything. I'll drink to anything, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. Oh, look, he's on his water. He's on his hydrogenated hydro.
Duncan, that
he's on
sounds like a Scottish name, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Was that what did it say? Dunkin's.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts, but they have.
Oh
really
yeah,
good
Dunkin'
coffee.
Donuts. Yeah. Oh, it's
more
Dunkin'.
popular here in New England
Hey,
than Starbucks.
hey, Dunkin' Donuts.
Don't you start, mister.
I haven't done nothing, mate.
Taking the mickey
I
out of
don't-
my accent.
That is not taking the mickey out of your accent. That is me just portraying your accent. That is not me taking the mickey out of you. Right? I like doing accents. You ain't going to stop me, so shush.
I single chap.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah. And it's funny,
Wait,
that
wait.
not one English person since 1912, not one
Wait.
English person since 1912 has ever said, hello, old chap. How are you? Right? Because is that the only bloody word you know, mate? Find a new sentence, will you?
Jolly
Right?
shell.
If you're going to take the piss out of the English, right? English. You see that? Shh.
Aye.
Right?
Wait,
English.
shush.
Shh.
I've got something to ask you, right?
Right?
See how people always think that the king, right? Your king,
Very
no,
funny.
No, you know what I'm talking. No, right? How
I'll
they
be right
think
back.
that
Gotta
he's
go
very.
check on my haggis.
I say, you know that, right?
Steve. Yeah. Right.
There's a YouTube video out there. I'm going to look up and I'm going to send you a link, and I ain't kidding you. He's the most. I watched it, and everybody thinks he's nice and nicey. Is he? Hell, right? Because the paparazzi were photographing him, right? Within minutes, he went from being nice to a police to being like that, losing his
Yeah, well, let's
rag.
not talk about other people and beratement, okay? Because they can't argue back, all right? They can't put their point of view across. That's why I don't go over on an
mate,
over
trust
attack
me.
with
I'll
certain
say-
people.
I'll find it and I'll send it to you, right?
Yeah. All right, mate.
I was like,
Well,
Jesus.
listen, mate. I've got to say something, all right?
What?
Okay? All right? And what I've got to say is this, right? Ladies and gentlemen, give your love to me, okay? Because little Lee's in big need of an upgrade here. Because, like I said, I'm held up by equipment. That's what holds me back right now. Help a little man out. And because obviously I'm a carer for my wife. I do nothing. I'm just the chauffeur. Yeah, I'm the chauffeur for my wife. I drive her around, take her where she needs to go. And yeah, that's kind of my my existence. So I don't work. I don't earn money. The only thing that I do ever get is donations from you beautiful, wonderful people. And that right, Dogface, with his £2. Okay. But
Ain't
guess
that
what?
Right, Geranator? Aye, it's right,
Dog-
Lee.
Dogface, you asked for this anyway, buddy. Look at this, right? So I'll play this, and I'll play you a thanks, and then I'll play this record for you, all right? Because it's the kind, it is the kind of guy I am. What's that, mate?
Can you pick one for me? I can't think any other ones.
Yeah, I'll pick one for you in a minute, mate. All right, don't
Thank
you
you,
worry
buddy.
about a thing, mate. It's the kind of guy I am. I told you this, didn't I?
Yeah, oh,
Right.
jeez, oh, Ted.
Oh, Ted as well. Look, I'll get to you in a second, Ted. But in the meantime, thank you very much, by the way. In the meantime, this is for Dog. Here you go, Dog.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dogface. Very kind of you, as per usual. Like I said, that's added to your amount you gave me. Brilliant, mate. I reckon by if we kept this sort of this sort of thing up, things I'm going to have to beg all the time, and for it. I don't like doing that. The suggestion is already in the banner. Me asking for it again is kind of like, I don't want you to think that I only do this show because I don't, right? I do it because I love my music and I want to share it. But, consider if you went out, I suppose, to the club and pub. This is how other people have said it to me. Don't feel bad about it, Lee, because if people go out for a drink of a night, they go and see a band or whatever, they pay to get in or they pay for drinks. Right, so, okay. So I'll hold that back a bit, right? But, blimey. Face, look at you, look, throwing it at me, look.
Ted, come on, guys.
Because my plan is this: if I get enough donation, I can get a PC, I can get programs that I need to make videos, and then, god damn it, I'm going to have some, like you'd see as a pop video, I'll have those sort of things with me singing at the camera and all the rest of that crap, showing off sort of stuff, right? And some mad imagery that I'll go out and do, and and mix it with some imagery that you can take from online and stuff. There'll be a lot of, how these things work. You've seen videos done on, pop music and stuff, right? There's no difference to the way I do it, no doubt. My camera eye is not too bad. My scene changes ideas are not too bad. My camera angles and views aren't too bad. My artistic interpretation of things is not too bad. So they should be, fingers crossed, should be, up to a fair par. The only thing that I will be lacking is the camera, right? But, I've got an HD camera. That's still not going to be, it's not going to be the proper thing. I know this, right? And I need it in 26 frames and all the rest of it, right? I know that, but I have to start with what I have. You know what I mean? I have to get as much as I can done with what I have. Because that'll be the step after the PC. It'll be then a camera, and then, and these things just... Trust me, when it comes to music and the arts and performing and creating, the expense is just constant. It's a constant expense, And I've tried to get my money out of Patreon. That didn't go very well because they want me to fill out a particular form, which I know nothing about. That's why I was wanting to know, have a chat with Ted Branston, because it's just absolute stupidity. Yeah, Ted, you'll know what I mean, mate. That W8 Ben. Yeah, I haven't got it. Just doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. So anyway, let me say a thank you to Ted here for this wonderful donation, my friend, all right, before you ask me something and call me Haley again. Here you go, my friend. Thanks, bud.
Right, what I was going to say to you was...
Yeah, just 2 seconds. Let me just answer Ted. Ted, PayPal goes straight to me, though. That's the thing. They don't take anything away from me. Whereas when you do it for YouTube, obviously, still appreciated, but they take 30% of whatever you give. So just keep that in mind. They take that, but then they give nothing back because, like their app, they don't employ people that can actually make a decent app. Oh no! They must have bought one from a jumble sale, from a thrift store or something. Like someone that's like 900 years old used to make apps for a computer back in the 90s. You know what I mean? So the people that they're using to do their app store shop thing to add your items must still be in kindergarten when it comes to writing algorithms for apps. And rather than spend some of the 30% that they take off of the hard-working YouTuber, no, they just do this half-assed attempt at an app that frustrates the hell out of you, because in my store, say I have 20 colours or 12 colours, they'll allow me to pick from 2 that they decide to choose, right? Items that I have, they choose to show me only the items that they the app decides to show me. It doesn't show me every item that I say. If I put in, for instance, pillows, it doesn't show every pillow that I've got. And when it does, it just shows the certain colours that it decides to choose. Instead of reading what I always choose all the time from what I chose before, long ago, which is black most of everything, right? No. They choose to show me white all the time, or pink. Right? So yes, I've left the options of those colours within my shop, but this app just decides to choose all of the worst colours, doesn't allow me to choose what I want, it chooses for me, basically, and gives me an allowance of choosing between those choices only. So sometimes in my shop, below, it doesn't show the items that I want all the time, but always remember that whatever item you click on, you can choose your colour there. So, and the first colour that will come up generally will be black, because that's where I start from, is black. All right. I know. What an ain in the pass, eh? What an ain in the pass.
Yes, it is. It is. It is.
It is, mate. It is. And now listen. I've got another big thank you, haven't I? Because look at this. Like I said, on the road to a new PC in about a year's time, I should be able to get one.
I was going to ask you about that as well, about a certain what's happening with that.
No idea. I'm not talking about it. But that's not for on air. So yeah, Dogface, thank you very much, mate. Look at you. Look, you're just amazing. You are, dude. I know you work hard, man, and that I really
Give me a
appreciate
sec, I'll
that.
be right back.
Yeah, man. I as you know, Dog, I do really, really appreciate that. That'll go in the kitty towards the goal, And let me just thank you, mate. Here we go. Yeah, thanks once again, my buddy. That's very nice of you.
Folks,
I really do
as
appreciate
Lee was
that.
saying, if you want in the Meta store, if you're looking for a lovely, amazing hoodie, that go down into the link and click it and pick one. Also, he does the amazing water bottles, as you can see here in my hand. This is a water bottle, and it is amazing.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, as you
That's
can
nice,
see.
yeah. They don't do it in black either. That really
No,
really does
I know
annoy
it's just
me.
in white, but white's good. White's good. So as you can see, guys, there is water bottle first floor audio.
Thanks very much, mate. Cheers for that. Kinger's Music. Nice of you to pop in, fella.
Lee, you
That's
know I
good.
do anything for you, bro.
Oh, I do appreciate that, my brother. Cheers, my man. I appreciate that. And whilst I'm thinking of things, I have only this one. And obviously Dogface just dropped me another 20, then another 50. I mean, the guy is just, that it's just generous beyond the.
It does as he pleases.
You know what I mean?
And do you know what I say to that, Lee?
Go on.
Dogface. Big up to you, bro.
Yeah, man, he's a good man. Here we go. Do as I please.
You put me under pressure. I got to pay. And if I refuse, you put me away. But I said, oh. I do as I
you dry. But I won't cry, 'cause not me. I'll do as I please. I'll do as I please.
Is downtown Terry Brown. Hello,
The
my
Cincinnati
friend.
Kid. So many once
There
shot
he
a
is.
man just for snoring. How you doing, Terry? Good to see you. And D-Rock's here. I didn't say hi to D-Rock earlier. Joanne, Yoda Girl's here.
Oh yeah,
And,
I just
King
yeah,
Earth
Yoda
Music
Girl's
just
not long
walked
been.
in.
Hey, Yoda Girl, how you
Good to
doing?
see everyone.
Good to see you.
See if I
Oh, it's
missed
great
anything.
when it's great when I see loads of people in. It's nice. It's lovely. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely. Like I said, the donations tonight have been fabulous, but I'm going to call it the computer fund, the upgrade fund. Upgrade. Right, where are we? So has there been no more requests? But I know that you asked for whatever I chose for you, Charinator, didn't you?
Mhm.
So let's have a little Gandhi. I'll tell you what.
Me. I will
I'm going
be
to play
sending you something in about two week time.
Oh, that's mate, fine, beautiful. That's wonderful, mate. But for the meantime, let's think about this, all right? And let's do. Oh, that's Alien Girl. That's not the one. Where is it? Here we go. We want. Where are you? Ah, there it is. This is called Vanquish, and I like this because this is like. It's a swing track, and it's just music and brass, okay. But again, instrumental. But this is the one I like the groove of this. You might like it too. Here you go. One of 84 instrumental tracks that I've got on this particular list here. there you go. Unusual track one, isn't it, mate? It's in 6/8, that is.
Yes, and as I said to you in the thing,
You're
that
muted, Steve,
tune
by the way.
made me think of CD Sweeney.
Yeah. The
That's
Sweeney.
what
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
it reminds me
Yeah.
of.
Yeah. Unusual, though, isn't it?
That
Like I
is.
said, you got to understand, there is a lot of different genres. I mean, who was it who was asking me earlier who wanted me to maybe do something for them?
Well, that was
I can't remember
orange.
Orange something, yeah.
Aye.
Right. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you listen to some of the
Orange
rock
Cone
tunes.
Blog.
That's it, yeah. You listen to some of the rock stuff I've done, to some of the stuff I've done for Steve Stockton, to some of the stuff that I did with Newton's Descent, to the stuff that I did with The Forge and Kick Liquid, right? The difference is expanse, isn't it? It's a big expanse, isn't it? It's not a small amount of genres that I've kind of done. That again breaks well away from all that lot, you know, not one bit of rock involved, you know, it's so far removed.
Lee,
You know.
look at you, chap.
Look, I know, mate. Mate, listen, my friend. I
He's
will
on
do,
it
my
like-
friend.
he's
I
on it
will.
like a
I
carbonate.
will do. I will actually do that, and I'll tell you what, right? I'll buy him one, right, and I'll post a photograph on my my shared page on the front page of YouTube. Yeah, you
No,
know.
I-
Mate,
script for you,
you
3
got
years.
Insta?
I will actually do that once it's a nice day again. I can take them to the beach, mate, or whatever, or take them for an ice cream. You watch me. I'll take a photograph of us all eating an ice cream, right, and put it on the front page. All right.
Lee, do you have Insta?
Do I have what, Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't really use it. I've got it, but I don't use it.
Well, you should.
Why?
Mm,
Why does everybody
Henry?
tell me what I should do? That's like, do you know how many people have told me I should, right? Wait for it. I should have a TikTok.
Oh no,
Um,
I'm gonna have that, man.
Because I'm not up to adding to the problem, to be quite honest with you. I'm not up to dumbing
That's
people
it,
down.
man. I don't understand
You know?
what TikTok's all about.
Well, the problem with that sort of thing, I mean, look, it's fun for 5 seconds, right? But you find people sitting on it for hours and all day, and all they're looking at short form stuff all the time. So what happens is it lowers your ability to be able to handle anything long form. You get bored really easily,
True.
you know.
It does. I had somebody
It's
complain
helping-
the other day because I had a 22-second intro on a video. 22 seconds.
Yeah. Well, my live streams, there's always, you know, that little bit of time, and what I do that on purpose because it gives people the chance to know that you're live, because YouTube takes so long to inform people. Right? I mean, I don't get the notification until I'm an hour into the show that I am live. That I am live on YouTube, and surely I should get that instantaneously from the moment I go bang. That email should go out and be received in my inbox. So you are now live, not an hour later. An hour. I mean,
That's halfway through your show.
exactly. By the time I'm nearly finished, people start turning up because they've got the notification. You know, a lot of the time, the people that are regulars will know that I'm always on at 6, right? 6 p.m. Eastern, right? But for anybody new who turning up in the middle of a show, you might have lost the point of something. You know what I mean? So you become like you're an outcast. Do you know what I mean? I know, because when I turn up to a show and it's halfway through, I'm like, I wonder what they're talking. You know, I don't understand what the references are that they're talking about. You know. Yeah, like I said, I think YouTube has made a mistake doing these shorts to try and do competition with TikTok. 'Cause I think it's not good for people, and I think YouTube should have just stayed how it was. There was no need for it to do competition with another app, because people use that app, they use this app, they use that app. They don't. It doesn't matter that you're not going to take any customers away from TikTok because you do short form. Do you know what I mean? It's just the only people that are watching the short forms on YouTube are the people that already use YouTube anyway. So they're
Exactly.
probably not gaining anything. I bet the gains in numbers on a mathematical or on a scale merely means nothing. Any money, I'm willing to put money on that. And I don't even know, but I'm willing to put money that the extra gains that they get from doing shorts on here is nothing. They gain maybe themselves, but the people that own YouTube channels don't gain. Not really. They think they're gaining. They think, oh, look all those views I've got. Yeah, but those views don't account to interactions. They don't count for extra subs. Because a lot of people just go through it. They don't bother subbing to these things. They're just mindlessly watching stuff to occupy themselves. I think it's sad because as well, these sort of things take away from the enjoyment of living. You know what I mean? Going out and enjoying the countryside, riding a bike, swimming,
Aye.
because people would rather have their heads down in a phone. It's really not
Well,
good.
Well,
I have friends that come round. They said they come round to see me. Right? No disrespect. I love my friends, right? But they'll come round and they'll be just knee deep in the phone, and you'll go, "Isn't that right, mate?" And they'll carry on. Isn't that right, Mush? Oi. Oh yeah. I think they're a bad thing. I don't. I call it anti-social media because one thing it is not. It's very sociable. Because you take a phone, like I said, to someone else's house and you'll sat there on that phone. That is, why go? If you wanted that company, you wanted the phones company. Why do you need? Do you know what I mean? Funny bastard, no. But anyway, let's do a thank you. Let's do a thank you. I do tell them though. I do. Well, I say to them that I think it's a waste. But anyway, look, each to their own, dude. It is each to their own, and I know that. I do know that. But
no, I agree, because if I was able to go like up to my sisters and that,
I think
that-
actual human contact is much better.
yeah, that's
just
what I'm
is.
saying.
It's better
See,
because
if I was able to go with my sisters, that there
Yeah.
would be here. That would not be going with me at all. I'd be staying in the house.
yeah, it's like nighttime, right? If you can see the stars at night, you should get outside and you should lay on your back on the grass, or in a
It'd be a bit
on
hard for me.
sunbed or whatever. I know you can't, right? But I'm talking in normality, with everyday people, right? You should get outside, put your feet on grass, right? Feel the earth, and you should lay on your back and you should look at the stars for a while, because the immensity of it all will put you back into perspective. When you live in a phone and a phone apps, when you live like that, you're missing out. You are really missing out.
Well, do you want to know something? See my old house before I moved to this house.
Yeah.
I could come out my door and there was a path, and just to the right was my back green.
Yeah.
I would sit there at night, and this is before the strokes. I would literally look up at the sky and go like, right, let's see if I can find a Big Dipper and a Wee Dipper. And I
Yeah,
could
like you
spot-
do.
I
I'm
could
just talking
literally
about.
go like, it's here, and there, it's here.
I'm really talking about more of a meditative state, where you're just laying there and it's just you and the universe, and you find new perspective on yourself, mate. You really do.
Yeah, I would check that.
I'm not talking about having a star spot or look, there's a satellite. I'm just talking about drifting out, looking up at the stars and just drifting out and letting your mind just empty. You know what I mean? It's really good for the soul. It is really good for the soul.
Exactly.
And the thing is, they are trying to keep us from interacting with life like that. They just want you locked in a house on an app all your life, until you accept having a chip in you and then a headset on you where you just sit there like a drone doing nothing.
And they can feed you repetitive ads and
Yep.
program you what you want to buy.
Yep. Program you to buy this thing and that thing. That's all they want. They want you as a
Television,
work.
all that, they don't call it programming for no reason.
That exactly. I've said this all my life to people. I said, why is it called programming? It's obvious why it's called programming. To program you. And it's so blatant, and people just accept it la-di-da. But if you say to them, you're a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, whatever then. I'll be a conspiracy theorist. Never mind. And what? The reason I think the way I do, I think, is because I don't pay attention to TV. especially, and let me say this with intent, especially the most important thing is do not watch MSM. Mainstream media of any kind that are there to absolutely screw your head up so you don't know which way to turn, so you just listen to them intently for the way to live and the way to think and the way to act.
Mate, I don't.
Yeah.
I live.
Yeah, but that's you. Like I said, I'm saying this in a general term.
I
my
know,
friend.
but one thing
Right?
is, I
Some
don't watch
people
the other
listen to it,
clothes.
some people don't. But I'm talking about the majority of people watch these things and take notice of these things, and these things interact with their life.
Mate,
They
but that's
go
what
out
I'm
and
saying, I
they
don't watch
go out and
TV.
they repeat, as I used to get from a certain person that used to come here, they used to be involved with me, used to come and they used to literally repeat CNN to me. And I'm saying, what are you even talking about? Makes absolutely no sense. You know, it just sounds like you're in a playground going, no, 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 no. Because that's exactly what they are. They are so low down on the scale of intellect, right? And they think that you are too. So they talk to you like a child, they tell you lies, and they breed you to only accept those truths and those things, rather than you going out elsewhere and finding other opinions. Because believe me, like arseholes, everybody's got one. But in amongst that, you'll end up really discerning what truth is. Because you'll be able to spot bullshit. Through not watching TV, that is, and not watching MSN. MSM, you know. Mainstream media, they're dead. Should be cancelled.
mate.
If there's anything that should be cancelled and banned as channels, mate, it's them for their absolute evil ways. Because they are evil. They cause stress and fear in people. Tell you what drugs you should be taking. There's nothing to do with them. What right have they got to tell you how do you treat your body?
Lee.
A
That's-
dog
that's
those
sniffing
are some-
another dog's butt gets more information than you get from watching mainstream media.
Absolutely, and it is true, mate. You will. You'll go to your next door neighbour's butt, go and sniff their butt, mate, and you'll get more real things going on.
Do you know something? See, when I do get out, right?
Yeah.
I've got the best view ever.
Listen, if you're interested, Charinator, in going on a cruise, right? Listen to me. There's a special charity. There's a charity that you can apply or be recommended to, or you know, I could like put your name forward, and with the help of someone else that I was talking to tonight, there is a charity that will pay for you to go and be minded, be cared for, and stuff when you go. So I'm gonna find out more about it, but I think you, out of all the people, could do with a vacation, mate, where, you know, as the Americans would say,
Indeed.
a vacation, a breakaway, mate, from your solitude and from your captivity in that flat of yours. Okay, you need to get out because you need a new perspective, dude. You really do. You need some help and some enjoyment, and look at the stars and ride the waves and stuff on a boat or something, you know.
Yeah, as long as it's not like that.
No, they're not like that. Cruise ships, you wouldn't even know, mate. They stick to the shallow waters, mate. They don't, when they do cross an ocean, it's you know, real quiet seas where they go. You know, they don't go into, and not only that,
It's
they've
not
got
like
such
being on a small
stabilizers,
craft.
and
You're on a
the
big
ship
boat
is
like
so
that, you don't
big.
even know you're on the water unless
No,
you look out the
ship's
window.
that big, mate.
or there's
You'll
a
notice
huge
just
storm.
a very gentle rocking mush. I played on the boats for years, mate. My equipment never fell over.
No,
You know, right?
I know.
Listen, my dude. Let me play a thank you for Dogface, because again, his generosity is just mind blowing. You know, isn't it? What a dude, eh? What a dude.
Exactly, man.
Thank you, my brother. I really do appreciate that, my man. Brings tears, mate. Brings tears. Really does. Here you go. Have some John Wick. Yeah, so thanks again, my friend. That goes into the fund. All
Dogface.
savings, like I said, I'm having difficulties getting out the money for Patreon.
Patreon.
Not Patreon, for Patreon. It's there's a W8 W no W8 Ben is the name of the form I've got to do, and it's just what.
Yeah, mate, I would,
You know.
as you were saying, I would love to get out of here, man. Just
Yeah, well, right. Look at this. You know what that is, don't you?
but
And my little granddaughter.
oh yes, wee Luna.
Eh? And I said, where has it gone? I got it. There you go. There you go. All right. You can unmute yourself.
Love it.
Great little tune, isn't it? When you think the small amount of vocals that I took from what she was doing, you know, because like I said, I just started recording while she was on air doing all this, and obviously that recorded on one channel and the mic recorded on another. So of course she's going.
Thanks after.
And yeah, I just recorded her. Yeah. I'm our pops, mate. I don't do granddad and grandpa or any of those ones. I'm just pops. Nice and easy. And now I'm out of whiskey. That's a disgrace. But I've got my orange juice, so I'm all good.
Where's your iron brew?
Yeah, shush.
Shush, mush.
That's it. You're getting it. Shush mush. What are you on about? Shut up. Well, that sounded terrible.
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah, well, that's doing its job, mate. So we're at 3 hours, right? Almost. So I'm thinking we can continue. We can do that. So I'm going to play a record myself. This is called Burning Hearts.
Inspire, dangerous desire for all who ever see you. You got them calling, almost pouring out their energy. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. Attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. Your persona, captivating souls, for all I ever wanting, and always calling, almost screaming out your name. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. Attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. You attract so much attention, getting all the looks. You attract so much attention, turning heads, burning hearts. In submission to what you put me through at any point in time, on hands and knees But you are pleased, something you never do for me. Quiet life, subservient to wine at every point in time. Yes, they every day and every kind of way. I chose to live this life.
Indeed. And that's my song. That's my record to music, as if music was my wife. Yeah.
Well, man.
Because I don't always give a lot of explanation for the records, do I? Because a lot of the
No.
time now, I've said it and said it and said it. So obviously, we wouldn't want to bore the Jadies and Lenterman, would we, old boy?
No, we would not, old
No,
man.
no. Never a good thing, is it? No.
No, mate.
No. So, no.
I don't think Kafita's coming back in.
I don't think she is, mate. No. But I've asked her what's happening. Anyway, this is for Nicole, though she's not listening, or maybe you're listening but not involved. Here we go. This is called "Glad You're Gone."
The smile I used to wear has turned upside down. The memories of you and me has left a trail. Misery. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. The pound of flesh you took has healed. I'm off the hook. The thread of lies you told will catch you out for the world to know. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. And it's blown a hole so deep you will never climb it out. I'm the sick for excuses. Gonna watch this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you look guilty to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Don't bother.
Hello again, Kat. Are you well? You're muted anyway, so let me unmute you. Oh no, because you're muted yourself, so I can't unmute you. Typical enough, isn't it? Yes. Try to talk to you, but what do I get? Nothing. Nothing at all, you know?
I am back.
Oh, hello, girlfriend. I mean, mate, all right.
Now, can you hear me?
Oh,
Which
girlfriend.
I
you.
can, yes, I can hear you, Kat. Wonderful.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Unfortunately, I mean, yes, Lee. Did you miss me?
Oh, I see
Yes,
what
we
you're doing
did.
there. I see what you're doing there. It's that woman's coming again.
That
tearing
woman,
hair,
he
right?
said. That
And
woman.
started on me again. I mean, you know what I mean? No one really cares, that she's here. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
she could
Don't
be
remind me.
she
Nobody
could be
cares.
here or she couldn't.
People,
No one
people
cares.
care less. Except maybe a
Yeah.
couple.
Where did you disappear to?
Like Steven.
That's none of your bloody business, mate. She had things to
Maybe Lulu.
do, didn't she?
Sorry.
You know what I mean?
Maybe
You don't ask a
fine.
woman that, mate. What were you doing? Well, I was
Yeah.
powdering my nose, wasn't I?
Mike come back and I was helping him, and then he helped me.
Yeah,
a
there you go.
necklace.
See?
I have a
There you
jewelry
go.
kit in there,
There-
and I have a
there you
little
go.
L. Had to put the
See,
chain
that's-
on it, and the clasp, and all that good
Oh,
stuff.
that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
I
That's
got a little
nice,
hooter.
that is,
It's
yeah.
a little hooter. It's a baby hooter.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. That is. Yeah. it's
I'm not
good to
making
know.
you one. You can't have one
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
unless you want
Nice.
one. Then I need your
No,
address.
no. I'm fine. I don't need.
I've
don't
been
need
playing
none of
with
that,
a
mate.
few little things in there. I
Do
think.
you know what? I looked at some new leather bracelets today. 30 yesterday, whilst I was at the beach, and of course one of the most expensive places to ever suggest to buy anything would be
That's
at
true.
a tourist location. So of course I look at these things, and they wanted like £13 for some flimsy leather straps, basically that were
Pounds of
really
what?
not
Pounds of
that
flesh
impressive.
or
But £13 is a lot of money. I
Lee.
mean, to Dogface,
Pound cake?
that's like £26, $26 in
Dollars.
Australian dollars.
Yes.
Double
Lee.
the
Yes,
amount of
beef.
that.
Do you want to know
Dog
something?
hair.
What I
But
want to know
anyway-
something, mate. Yeah, tell me.
Right, you think
I'm going to
it's
ask. I
£13?
can't see chat, but does anybody
Right.
know what this is actually called? I think it's called like Tiger's Eye, not
Tiger's
Cat's
Eye.
but I think it's called Tiger's Eye. I don't know
Hang
if
on.
you can see
Right,
that.
you think
That's a tiger's eye. Yeah,
That is Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
that is tiger's eye.
Is this supposed to be magnetic?
No, not as far as I know.
Really? This stuff is really weird. Sometimes it's not magnetic, and then other times it is. There's all the little pieces I've got laying around. Well,
That
actually,
that just might be friction. It might.
no, it's on there, but it's clickety clack clack. It's stuck.
Ah, that's crazy. Maybe it is a bit magnetic, and maybe it's been in contact with other magnets, and
I
maybe
can't
it's got
find
something
one-
in the core that can
Might
be
a
charged.
lodestone or a
magnetically.
meteorite or something.
yeah, Lee?
Sometimes
you think
they'll just fall off. I mean, of a magnet, and then other times they stick like gorilla glue, man.
Cool. Cherinator, you wanted to say something? What's that, mate?
You
But I don't know what
think no? You think it £13 for a wristband, right? Is bad enough.
Bracelet. Right.
Wristband, bracelet, whatever. Come up to the Christmas Edinburgh markets, and then you'll find out what prices are. Jesus Christ, man!
Amen.
No. I know. Listen, everybody hikes their prices and then tells you it's
Oh,
a sale. You
Wait,
know what I
I
mean?
bought-
We're not stupid as consumers, are we? It's
Lee,
just that you've got no choice
tell you
anyway,
something.
and they know it. You know,
I've
these
got a pair
people
of
know it.
sunglasses, right? Because I went to Edinburgh, Christmas Edinburgh market with my sister, right? And I was and the sun was out, and it was literally annoying me. I've never had the hoodie and that on, and I was like, right, I need to buy sunglasses. I went in the Boots, right? How much do you think sunglasses were that I bought? And I'm not kidding you. You'll go, what the hell? No, the sunglasses were Nike.
Nike.
Yeah, Nike. How much?
It
Oh
sounds
no,
like
they're a couple of £100. They are.
You were spot on. 100 quid.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's
I
because
went-
it's Nike. Right. Anyway, right. Let's carry on with the music. Right. Otherwise, we're going to get carried away talking about shopping, and that's
took the
that's
words
just
out
not
of my
my
mouth.
not the way I roll, my friend. Okay. We don't roll about that, do we, Steve Stockton? We don't talk about things like that, do we? Shopping. Yeah.
Have you been
mate.
blissfully aware yet? I
Bl-
listened to.
you
I
mean-
could
do you
hear
mean-
most.
surely you mean blissfully
I mean,
unaware?
whatever you said. Blissfully
I
unaware.
said no.
In the
No,
destination.
I haven't. I haven't.
Nowhere.
Blissfully Unaware. It shall be
Yeah,
off of the
there.
album Destination Nowhere. This is Blissfully
great tune.
Unaware. Here we go.
That's what I said. Mute me.
You've been singing the song, we're following along, listening to every word we've ever heard. But you're full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost, you will not stop this quest. But you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. We're not singing along, but you're still singing your song. Whether you have gone, I learned that everybody knows that you're so full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. How did it cost you will not stop this quest? But you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. Pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. How did it cost you will not stop this quest? But you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. How did it cost you will not stop this quest? But you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
There you go. Blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. Story of my life, that. And everybody that enters into one of them competitions on TV, because it's not about them people, it's about the show. To earn the host's money. And there you go. If you want a contract, go earn it in normality and you'll be worth way more. Do you know what I mean? That right, Steve Stockton?
That is right.
Yeah, don't waste your time on people that don't care about you. Because
Indeed.
it's them, they're making money and they'll come round in their flash car, show off their flash car while you've still, you know, you're still there scraping pennies. You know? People that ride on the back of others because they're talentless themselves. You know?
Been there, done that with the old channel.
Yeah. Well, that's it. They ride on the back of someone else.
Yep.
Like I said, I mean, that's why I like being my own man and in control of my own destiny, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Autonomy is one of the sweetest
Same
words
as
in
you,
English
same as you, my
language.
friend. You know, I live in autonomy just purely based on the fact that I'm easily used because I'm one of them that give everything immediately, sort of thing. You know.
Sounds
And
familiar.
you know, that's just I suppose just the way I am. And then I'm easily walked over because people don't reciprocate. There's no reciprocation in it. It's like almost
People
a one-way
mistake
street.
kindness for weakness.
Yeah, and that is a
And they
problem
try
for
to
me
run
because then
over
I
you.
end up getting really leery. But all I do is I just close the door on that. Like I said, that I do the glad you're gone thing. You know, that's
I've taken out so much garbage in the last few months you wouldn't
that's
believe.
the end of that, mate. Just literally put my
The
hand up to
youngster
it.
here,
And go,
just
okay, that's
I
that
had going
done.
to miser ins.
You don't have to explain yourself, Stephen. It's fine. You're all fine.
No, as I was saying to say until I realised I was still muted, was never ever let anybody take you for granted. You be your own person and make sure that you never let people walk over you. 'Cause if you let
Yeah,
people walk
that's
over
it. That's
you,
it. But that's
then-
easier said than done, Stephen. Right? Because the problem is, right?
Mate, I know it
if
is.
you're no, right, if you're a nice guy, right, you can't help but give even the wrong people a chance, right?
Exactly.
And that's the problem. So, you know, for someone who doesn't work for you as well, though, or isn't good for you, they might be great for someone else, But for you, kind of thing, you know, it's like, he's open to abuse. Let's just use everything he's got and let's walk away. You know what I mean? Get myself a little lift and make myself feel great and a pat on the back for doing something, and then just abandon it when you've had enough. You know, well, see, I'm a very loyal guy when it comes to things like this. For instance, I didn't start this to not be loyal to it, because that's just not me. You know what I mean? So once, because I took a long time to make the decision to go live. You know, it wasn't an I'm just going to go. It was a long decision for me. So for me to put this up, this is effort. You know, obviously, it takes my week up now, because though, yes, I have days off kind of thing between, all you're doing all the time is preparing for the next one, you know?
Aye, is that?
Hey, Blue Heron, hey, how you doing?
Blue Heron, hello.
I'm just saying, just don't let anybody take you for granted, buddy.
Sorry, mate?
Just don't let anybody walk over you like a doormat, etc.
Yeah, but like I said, the reason why it's easy for people to do that, because you don't I can't tar everybody with the same brush that I've just been treated with. So therefore, I have to, you know, you have to as well give everybody the benefit of the doubt when it comes to personality and stuff. You know, that you don't tar everybody with a brush that you've just been treated with. You know, if you've been mistreated, you have to give every single person that you meet the opportunity to either be a good guy or a good girl, or, you know what I mean, sort of thing, and or to walk over you. You can't tell that from the immediate meeting of someone. You have to give them the benefit of the doubt, because that's just manners and it's polite to not treat someone as if they're going to treat you like crap every time you meet someone. You know, you have to treat them with normality and respect. You know, respect, yes, is earned, but there is an initial respect that you should have for everybody, isn't there, when you initially meet? Do you know what I mean? And you can't tell someone's an asshole from the minute go. It takes time for certain issues to happen that make you realise that, you know, you're not compatible.
Given
as friends
time,
or
people
whatever.
will show their true colors.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
I
the
know
thing.
what, it's just-
You need to give it time. That's why I said it's easy to get walked over if you're a good guy. If you're the other side of that, someone that goes out using people, then you don't get this problem, because you're the one causing the problem. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Exactly.
Mate, I said, how do you think I don't trust guys at all?
Yeah. Yeah, Dogface is right. Trust is given, respect is earned. Exactly
I mean,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I don't, and I know that you say that we shouldn't tap people with the same brush, but I just don't trust guys in general anyway.
Yeah, well, you know, you need to sort of get over that as well. You can't tar everybody with that brush. It's not healthy, my friend. You know, because the majority of people you meet will be lovely people, be good people.
Aye,
It's just that
I've
you
got
can
some
get
good
into the
mates and
circle
that.
of you can get into the circle of accepting people that just happen to have a run of bad luck with people or whatever. You know what I mean? You have to keep that in mind. You can't go around thinking, well, I'm not going to get to know that person because they could be trouble. The could-be's don't matter. You know, someone could seem like they're a git to people, but they're actually not. You know what I mean? Some of the most mouthiest people in the world are some of my best friends. Some of them, because they're outwardly like it. They're like it all the time. You know what I mean? Like when my friends come around and say, "All right, you dickhead, get yourself a cup of tea. I'm not making it." You know what I mean? Because they know my attitude, like Steve Stockton does and Kafida does. We can have the extremest of laughs with each other with never an offence taken, right? We can have an opinion about something with never an offence taken, because they know it's not against their personality. It's just your opinion, like assholes. We've all got one.
Mate, I know what you're like.
The thing is, you don't know how acceptance of those things people are when you first meet them. It takes you weeks to know someone's inner and outer sort of attitudes towards life and who they bloody well vote for and stuff. You know what I mean? You know, it's like if I like to colour and someone else don't like that colour, right? Which is to me no different than your political views or whatever, your political people that you align with, right? It's no different to me as not liking a colour. or because none of those things should affect your life and how you treat other people because they support someone else that you don't support. You know, it's childish. It's playground games. It's like, I'm not going to support that. I'm not going to be that person's friend over there because they don't dress in good clothes. You know, that's not how you treat people, is it? You give them the benefit of the doubt, first of all, and that's why everybody should give everybody the benefit of the doubt until there's those things that give cause as people, not as like, oh, well, your person I voted for is an arsehole, I don't like him, and then the other person says, well, your person you vote for is an arsehole. Yeah, well, we can't be friends then. Well, hang on a minute. What's that got to do with you two? What's that got to do with you two? It's got nothing to do with you two. It's got to do with these warring faction weirdos that want to just control you.
Lee,
You know?
what I'm saying
What's
is,
that?
I've got like you. I've got a couple of good male friends and that, right?
Yeah.
I met in my circle, but it's just
Yeah, I was getting a bit deeper than that, though, mate. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the problems of the world right now is exactly that. You know, basically the difference between, you know, I can't be friends with you because you support someone that but what the hell's that got to do with you two being friends? If there's a connection like liking
Exactly.
music, you've got a great connection
Exactly.
there. Why do you have to? Back in the old days, right? Neighbours that used to, you'll know this, Stephen, right? Your father
Right.
or whatever would have gone to watch Celtic and Rangers play, right? And he would have gone with his mate who supports Celtic, and your man and your dad supports Rangers, mate, and they'd have sat together cheering their own teams without fighting. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'll-
I'm not saying
I'll tell-
I'm not
I'll tell
saying
you-
I'm not saying that's what your father did. I'm just using that as an
mate. No,
example.
I'll tell you something. Right, when my dad told me a story that Morton via Celtic, right? We're playing in a cup, and this is when my big brother was a young boy, and Morton scored a goal, and my big brother was like, "Come on, Morton!" Right, hitting the cool shed, and they were in amongst all the Celtic supporters, and because Morton won, my dad looked at the post behind him, and it was like the post looked at him to say, "Don't I think I'm going to help you, mate?" And my dad's looked at my big brother, grabbed him, and he's like, "Run!" He dragged my big brother out of the football stadium.
Right, yeah, but that wasn't really what I was talking about. I was
Yeah,
talking
but that's what I'm
about
talking about.
when people actually used to go and not fight, and people used to go and have just general respect for each other. Whereas now, if you support one certain thing or another, or if you're in on
Oh, I
one
know what you're
team,
talking about.
one team or the other, it's just child's games that are playground stuff. You know what I mean?
Mate, it's like up here, right?
I hate
my
hearing
team-
about it. It just winds me the hell up, mate. Because it's
Right,
like, it's like
my team, Grant Morton, right? And right, so there's my football the team I support, Grant Morton, right?
right.
And there's St Mirren, who's from Paisley.
Why's your camera off as well, by the way? Because I feel
Because
like I'm talking to a picture.
I was away to the bathroom, washing my eyes, remember?
There's Thomas, the unpronounceable. He's joined us.
And
Thomas.
Right.
Hello, mate.
see Morton and St Mirren. We hate each other. Supporters hate each other. And that's what
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. And there's constant. I'm looking in the
Yeah,
there's
but,
a derby,
but like I said,
there's a
there used
fight.
to be rivalry, right? But healthy rivalry, which is
Moots-
healthy, you
Moots
know.
bad as hell,
A
man.
healthy, like, we're gonna do you, yeah, we'll do you more, like, yeah, our man's gonna do you, yeah, whatever, right? And there was healthy debate. We used to have things on TV where two political parties would be sat around a table, or people that, you know, supported different people would be sat around a table. They'd all end up agreeing to disagree on things. They'd end up best of friends, having a laugh about it all and stuff. And that. But not now, mate. Not now. There'd be like a brick wall with glass around it. One side holding machetes and the other side saying, look, there's no need for that, with a bit of paper saying, come on, calm down. You know?
Exactly.
And you
That's
can make
the
up
thing.
your mind. You can make up your mind who you think would hold the machetes. Point of order on that level. It wouldn't be the people you'd think it would be.
Mate,
Okay,
but
the ones who
mate, but
actually
that's the
like
thing.
weapons. No, they want the weapons to protect themselves against these lunatics.
No. I'm gonna. This is the thing. Why use weapons when you've got these
No,
here
I'm just
and this
listen. I
here?
was using it as a metaphor, Chairinator. I wasn't on about it, mate, to do with what happened to you. Okay, let's just not keep going there every time there's that mention, right? Because it's not about that. I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about that, and I'm not bigging it up. I'm just talking a fact
just
of
saying.
who would be against it and who would not. I'm just talking about you can't even have a debate with someone without some extra viciousness involved on it. You know what I mean? There can't just be conversations anymore without it coming to almost to blows, or it's just ridiculous because people can't agree to disagree. That's what I've said many times. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about what was going on with you, what happened with you.
No, I'm just saying. There's no point in life, in the whole wide world, right? There's no point in using a weapon. You've got this here.
Yeah,
that
but
here.
you keep saying that much, but you're preaching to a choir much that ain't going to listen as well. You got to
And
remember
this
this.
here.
Like you're saying things that are an impossibility. Okay, it's an impossibility because you take away all the weapons from decent people who look after themselves and want to protect themselves, right? Do you think the criminals will abide by those rules? Criminals
What the hell?
get weapons anyway, man. They don't give a shit about your rules. So we give up all that. Look, what happened in England? We gave up in an amnesty all of our weapons, not me, right? But all the people gave up all their weapons, right? And the criminals had all their weapons and kept them. So guess who ended up on top?
Then.
Exactly. Whereas they wouldn't have done it before, would they? Because they'd have had the threat of being shot themselves or hurt themselves. It used to be a deterrent. It's not about using them. It's about them being a deterrent from those things. Because decent people like us will not use it to threaten someone. We'll use it if someone threatened us with undue force. See what I'm saying? And it's usually a criminal that wants to do things like that, not decent everyday people, mate.
I know. I know what you mean.
Well, you know because you've experienced it.
Aye.
But imagine if you'd have had a pistol on you and that guy come up to you like that. What would you have done?
Probably double tapped them.
Thank you very much. Now you understand where I'm coming from, my friend. He wouldn't have stabbed you up and left you in the state you were if you'd have still had your right to protect yourself, would he?
Exactly.
Because you wouldn't go around threatening people with that weapon, would you? You would have double-tapped someone who was off his frickin' trolley that came to stab you up just because you didn't get him some money out of the bank.
Because he thought I needed
Right.
bank.
He wouldn't have even chased you down, Mush, because you'd have turned around and said, back off. And
Exactly.
that would have probably been enough from the Scarpa. Right. That's what I'm getting at, my friend. That's why it's all very well to say, stop everybody having weapons, mate, because you don't need to use weapons. We all know you don't need to use weapons. What all it is a protection thing for decent people to be able to stop themselves being attacked by vicious assholes like what happened to you. That you are the prime example of why our government was out of order for taking away our weapons, and that's what they're trying to do to the Americans, mate. Bloody wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Like, let's ban the AR-15. What bloody difference does it make what weapon you name? You're trying to take away all of their weapons and taking away their ability to protect themselves from violent weirdos, mate. How do we get on with this conversation? Because you mentioned your thing, see, and I had to talk on behalf of it because, like I said, I've had weapons in my house for years and years and years. Never had to wield one. But I'm telling you now, mate, if my house felt threatened, trust me, someone's getting it. I don't care about the consequences because it's about protecting myself and my family.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
So they may have taken away my rights in it and make me a criminal for protecting myself.
Hit it, Lee.
I'm going to play a record.
Lee, pick a good song for us.
Jason Letterman, please forgive my outburst, but I'm sorry. I have to stick up for things like that because I know what it's like to have those rights taken away.
Lee.
Have you
Okay.
been to Reseda today?
I haven't played Kafida. No, I'm going to. Here we go. We're going to have it right now. How about that?
Will you pick a song for me?
Depends what it is, mate.
Any song.
Type it in the chat.
Well, pick one. Just pick. I can't remember all your songs.
All right.
I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Canyon. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Capita You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye. A true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Canyon. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Capita Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Capita Canyon.
That's nice. Thanks. Yeah. I've unmuted you, Cat. Why? Because that's just the kind of guy
Yeah,
I am.
Kufida.
Lovely tune there, isn't it?
Right.
It's not a bad tune, is it? Eh? It's a good
It's not
tune, that,
bad.
isn't it?
I love it. I love that song.
I love it. Oh, I love it. That's all right, that, isn't it? Sounded
it is.
Mancunian then, mate. You sounded like
Yeah,
you
no,
were in
it did, didn't it?
Manchester. Aye. Yeah, I thought you were going to go to Rover's Return and have a little bit of a drinky.
No, I don't go that far yet.
Haley, have you? Yo,
Listen,
Lee,
woman.
that woman.
Listen, that woman. Right? That woman down there keeps bothering me, ladies and gentlemen. Have a word. Eh? Someone
You
tell her.
stop bothering him, or else I'm going to put you on my
No,
knee.
what? He's touching me.
If you
Yeah.
don't stop bothering him,
You're
I'm gonna
you're
put
touching
you on
each
my
other
knee.
the wrong way. Kafida, you need to go to the other screen.
Yeah, go to your
the
other
other way.
screen so I can
Yeah.
point.
So,
He always hides
Yeah.
my face. That woman.
yeah,
Have you
so,
watched the movie Sling Blade with Jolie's ex? Oh, what? Billy Bob Thornton. Thank you, Mike.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, if you saw
I
that,
never seen nothing or nothing, civil ag, nothing.
you need to watch that. Mm-hmm.
Do I?
Or just some key highlights on YouTube somehow there.
All right. What's it called?
Sling
Slingshot.
Blade.
Swing blade, right, okay.
Sling, SL.
Oh,
Yeah.
sling blade. Okay. Right, send me a link to something later on so I
Okay,
don't forget
yeah.
it. All right? That's the best way to do it, Kafida, and I will check that out. So you understood and did you understand what I was saying earlier then?
I don't know. Refresh my
Oh.
memory.
When I was talking about protecting oneself.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay.
Knock her on up.
You know, like I said, you guys have still got a constitution, mate, that's worth fighting for. Trust me, you don't want to lose it. Trust me.
Because trust me,
Yeah.
Don't get
as
carried
Lee
away.
says,
Can't. You see what I did there?
because as Lee says,
I'm trying to get back into chat so I can see chat. Oh, you said
Uh-huh.
Thomas come in. Hello,
I know
Thomas.
I'm-
I forgot to
Lee,
say
you know what I want to try and say, but it's hard for me to try and say it.
Yeah, that's why I said just leave it at that, mate, and we won't talk about it no more. It's the easiest way.
Poppy Dummy
Let
back
me
in.
say hello again, because
Hello. I'm trying to get to chat.
you like the piano in that song, dear. That's cool.
They're
That's
in the
cool
box.
because obviously it is built around that. The thing is, when I first met Kat, right, Cathedra here, I was a guest on Steve's show on 13 past midnight, I do believe, and as I normally sing to people as they come in, any of you that's not familiar with that, put your hand up, kind of thing. Put a little waving hand up and let me know, right? Because
I thought we were invited from Steve's channel, but I could be wrong. Carry on.
yeah, you were invited here, but I sang to you at Steve's channel.
Oh, okay.
So if you haven't had me ever sing your name in a song, put your
I
hand
can't
up.
find
I'm
that very
pretty
first.
sure. I'm pretty
Maybe it's
sure.
because
I'm
might be
pretty
because it
sure
is on-
there's not many.
on yours. Yeah, it was a little different. The very first
Yeah, of course it was.
demo.
Of course it was. It's
first
just
demo.
that it gave me the idea of a possible song for you. So because your name
was-
worked so well, like I said.
Acapella. Well, no, it wasn't.
No, it
you
wasn't
were
a
playing the
cappella because
keyboard
it was
with
with piano. It was accompanied by piano, but it was different. It's probably, I had this bit.
It's slow.
I'm pretty
It was
sure
a
I had
little more
that.
haunting. It was slow and more haunting, like a ballad kind of, you know.
Yeah,
Start.
I get you.
Oh, that's pretty.
See, I wanted it to sound.
People can hear you.
Pull over. Pull over.
Pull over. I'm pulled over. I parked my pony.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wanted
I
it
heard
to
my
I wanted
name.
it to sound like it's a travel song. Do you know what I mean? I wanted it to sound paced. That's the reason I've done it. It's like there's a certain urgency to it, you know. So there's a lot more to that song than just
Yeah.
the way I've written it. There's the way it's paced as well, if you don't understand. You know, that's why it's doing this, and you know, because it goes. So first of all, it's very mellow, and then by the end of the song, it's going like this. You know,
It starts out casual, mellow.
yeah, it starts out
paced.
casual, like it's a casual conversation that's had, and it builds and it builds
Energizes you.
into something. Yeah, but because it matches then what the attitude of the song is, which is building a relationship online. All right, so yeah,
We fell in love with music and friendship.
yeah, that's what we look. That's our story. We're gonna stick to it.
Stuck to you like
Yeah, let's stick to that as a thing, shall we?
yeah. 'cause
Like I
other
said,
people
it's
get
just it was just
muckered up.
for the Jays and Letterman to clarify. It was literally just Cathedra's name lent itself really well to being sung to.
It got
And
stuck.
any time I'll hear something, if it's written well, if there's a good attitude to the name as well, and I come up with something, you know, there's not many things I couldn't sing about, but
Yeah, could
whether
not be
it's
named.
but whether it's something, it's not about that the name so much, but it has to be something that I could carry into a song, you know. And because there's 3 parts to Kat's name, the way she put it out, it was just the way it came out and bounced along.
Cadence
You
of
know,
it.
Yeah, the key. It was the cadence. Absolutely, the same as with Tales Told in the Dark for Cassie. You know, I will definitely write a song to that because it rolls off. It rolls off the tongue. There's a cadence to it. You know, Tales Told in the Dark. You know, whatever. There could
That
be
could
many
be
ways
little
to
bit-
do that.
Not dark, but mysterious, a haunting melody or something. Because of the
Yeah,
title.
there's ways to sing that. You know.
Or very deep love song, like your tales, or candlelight, or
Tales
anything
Told
romantic.
in the Dark. That's
Get it,
you know
Lee.
what I mean? There could be loads of ways to do it. Tales told in the dark. You know, that's one way of doing it. Tales told in the dark. Tales told in the dark.
Story of your heart, from your heart.
See, that's a bit high, that is, though. So
Not getting my
I'd
chicken noodle
probably do
soup,
it.
or
I'd probably do it
chicken
darker.
dumplings.
So,
give it a jaws. Friday the 13th, Halloween, Michael Myers.
Tales told in the dark.
Ooh, kind of blue.
Tales told in the dark. Tales told in the dark.
I like it.
Tales told in the dark. Tales told in the dark. So that sort of groove, you know, bit darker. Because you're talking
Steven,
about
can you do
tales
me a
told
favor?
in the dark.
I'm not in chat yet. Can you put heart
Steven?
attack in brackets?
Sure, type record for me.
Well, one.
Put heart attack in brackets. Parentheses, please.
She wants heart attack.
Heart attack. I don't think I've heard that one. No.
I don't think I spelled it right, but yeah,
I
Oh,
don't,
it's,
yeah, I don't think I've played it.
And if
I
you're feeling
don't think-
generous, a little tough at the top as well.
Right, okay.
did you get it, Lee?
So right tough at the top as well for me then, bud.
Right.
So
Guys, if you can't remember Lee's song titles, write them down or check out his Discord. He's got a link there in the About section, I believe. And
I know
browse.
I spelled it wrong.
You can make your own playlist.
Did you see it, Lee?
I saw Lulu had made a playlist.
you didn't spell it wrong.
Yeah.
I did. Heat attack.
Oh, right, okay.
My eyes are going.
Yeah, we'll
wee
change
bit
it then.
now. That's why I'm struggling to even see anything at the minute.
I'll put it in there then. It's all right, it's
Feeling
fine.
jolly about it. How about All About the Change? Unless anybody else has got something to throw in.
Lee, pick a good one for me, will you, buddy? Because
He could go buck wild and do Shout, even though it's not
No, I can't.
that day.
No.
Oh, come on.
No, I
He's
can't.
breaking
No,
character.
because it literally, no, do you know what it does?
What's
As
that?
well, I need at least a couple of shows for me for the advertisement if this show ever grows, right?
Yep.
Because on Saturday, I'm ineligible for any money. And ineligible for advertisements. Do you know what song? Do you know why? For what song? Shout by Tears for
Really?
Fears.
so don't sing
Yeah,
it then.
they said we do not give permission. You can carry on playing the video, using the video, but you cannot make any money from the advertisement, and they won't even share it because normally
So
what-
all the
that-
past shows.
Normally, no, this particular one for some reason. I've been playing that song for a couple of years, but all of a sudden now it's you know, you can't even because I used to get a
Oh.
share. I would have got a share of whatever the advertisement money would have been, which is freaking nothing anyway. Literally, I'd need to get millions of views to get even anything from advertisement money because I get like 0.3 of a pence for every for every view at the moment. It's just it's just
US
nothing.
doesn't have a penny. We have
Really?
one.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You have a quarter.
Oh,
all
I was
right,
just
whatever.
throwing in a fun, stupid fact.
Yeah,
We
don't
have
don't
a
get
penny.
don't get Larry
My
about it.
dummy back
That
then.
woman.
Mate,
Listen,
hold
that
on, you
woman.
know
Well, is
me,
there
minute,
any
Lee.
way to appease these non-monetizing shout gods? Is there any way you can handle that?
No, there's not.
Just instead of you.
So what
No,
it is
don't-
then?
don't.
Play it.
So all the
Right.
so-
Anyway,
the other performances that you've done with that song are okay, but they just brought to your attention that
the
from now
last
forward-
one, it's obviously brought to their attention, and from that moment onwards, I can't. It won't even be a shared thing. It's just ineligible for any money to be made but via advertisements. So
Well, how'd
not
they
that
catch
it's
on to
not
that?
not that it throttles me because, like I said, it would only matter really if I was getting thousands of views and actually earning something from it. I'm not earning
Because
nothing
your
from
version's
YouTube.
better than theirs.
Welcome
Well,
back, Steve. I hear Steve.
Like
I
I
don't
said,
think
at the end of the day, Steve, at the end of the day, it's pointless anyway because, like I said, it does nothing. You know what I mean? I earn nothing from any of the stuff I do. So why they're making it ineligible? I could understand if I was earning thousands of pounds from it, but when you don't even earn pennies and they stop it, it's just like, oh, go screw yourself. I just won't do that song no more. It's fair enough. But that's less advertisement for them of that song, at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not like they play it much anymore, So.
There you go. Right, but anyway, guys, this is Heart Attack.
Motivation from satisfaction, getting everything you need. Always wanting more, but you'll never ever see. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, you let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Such persuasion for a reason. Just where you want to be. Chances come and the chances go, but you're never gonna see. Face to face, back to back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around anymore. Face to face. Face to face. Face to face, back to back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Face to face, back to back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got to tell you, the time is, look, we've been going for 4 hours, you know.
Awesome.
Time flies.
Didn't you
Wow.
a few weeks or so ago? Wouldn't you on for about 5 hours?
Yeah, but my eyes are starting to go. I'm sure Cherinator's eyes are starting to go, aren't they, Cherinator?
What is that? Looks like something in the background of Steven's there giving a thumbs up. I thought he was
Yeah,
frozen.
Lee. Hence why these are on now.
Yeah, I see. I can tell, Cherinator. I see. I
Well,
understand.
see them. I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
wearing them 24/7, but I don't.
Well,
you look right
that's you.
proper in them, sir. They look
That's
good.
that's your mistake, isn't it?
No,
Hey?
it's because this eye is that's my eye goes to shops and that's when it comes back with a change.
Okay, yeah, I see.
get
I
it,
That sounds
well,
like a
look-
great Halloween laugh. You got to get that on. Hey, you might have a cake.
Lee, do you know what I'm talking about? One eye goes to
Reverb
shops
on
and
that.
that.
Get up a notch.
Lee, do you know
Yes.
what I mean by that?
Go on.
One eye goes to the shop and the other one comes back with a change.
Yeah, I like that. That was good. That was really, really good.
That
But
means-
listen,
that means that eye goes that way, right?
yeah,
Because it's lazy, and this eye is normal.
yeah, I understand what you said, mate. I understood the metaphor, mate. It's all
I
good.
think I was at 7.25 in one eye, 7.5 in the other one. Now they're both like a 5.
I'm just blinded a bloody part.
Yeah, well, you know,
My eye doctor asked me one day, my optometrist,
yeah.
what have you been doing?
Hold on, I'll show you
What do
so we
mean?
can
He
see
said,
it.
your eyesight's improved. I said, I've been taking vitamins and taking an extra vitamin A, I believe it is, for eyesight, carotene, or vitamin A, E, something. The one that's for your eyes. He looked
Ah,
at me funny and smirked. I'm
wow.
like, what's his
Right,
problem?
so you can
About
see
2
my
hours
lens
after I
there,
got
see
home, I
how
was like, oh my Lord, I know what he thought I was doing.
Lee,
Yeah,
you can see my
so
lens
do
there,
I.
see how it's a bit thicker.
The wacky
I
backy.
laughed. He gave
Yeah,
me
I
a
can see that, Cherinator. Yeah.
Okay.
That means I had to help. I had to literally pull this eye back that
Yeah,
way.
that's it. That's what glasses do, mate.
I don't know why my eyes.
That's what they do. So anyway, listen, guys. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Do it. Do it.
Steve Stockton, thanks for hanging out with me, my friend.
Oh,
Always a
we're
pleasure.
done.
Nicole,
I don't know
I'll
if you're
be back
going to
with you
stick around and have a
Saturday
little.
night.
I don't know if you're going to have a little quick chat after the show with me. I don't know what you want to do, but I'll be here for 5-10 minutes afterwards.
You didn't even get carried away.
No, I
broken.
didn't. I didn't do carried away. No, listen. I can't do every song every time anyway because just the amount of time they take.
No,
Unless
you
I
have
did
to be
it.
100 plus.
Unless I did it the old way, where literally all I did was show the camera with all my lights going, and I just stayed off screen, and didn't have people on as a chat sort of thing as well, and just played music back to back.
Hey, have you ever thought of doing a marathon, like a 6-8 hour marathon or something?
Yeah,
one day?
but like I said, I did that, and it wasn't that well received. Like I said, I get a slight view increase when I have people on the screen. But really, like I said, the only show really that's been a fair success, I would say, is Tuesday for Night Writer, because the writing process and stuff, chat and
Looking
I
at 'em when
suppose
they-
which is unusual really, because it's
bounces
a
around.
very chilled show. There's not a lot of talking going on. There's just most of the time me doing the writing process and almost being ignorant to what's going on in the chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Bigfoot. He's talking about Bigfoot, sorry.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Anyway, so listen, let me just say thanks very
Doing a
much for
half-hour
joining me,
comedy
guys.
hour.
Yeah. Thanks for joining me, guys. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Cherinator. Thanks, Steve Stockton. Thanks, Cathedra Cat Gray.
You're welcome. I got a
Good to
question
see
real quick.
everybody.
Just for
Go on
fun,
then.
real
Nicole
quick.
and I will be here Saturday night, so join us then.
Cool, Steve.
The
go
car
on.
trivia we were talking about last week. Car
Right.
trivia. So many people know that.
What was we talking about? I can't remember now.
Hasselhoff.
Oh,
Snake
yeah.
Eater.
Yeah, we'll save that for. Remind me on Saturday. Okay, we'll do that on Saturday. Okay, just remind me. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There's only a couple things to choose from. He made music too, I believe. I think he made music.
Hasselhoff did, yeah.
Aye. But
He's a big hit in Germany.
One-selling artist in Germany.
Yeah. He is.
And
I'll be
Hawk
looking
Night-
for a hero. That's enough. I'm not doing no more because I'll get stricken off the register. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna
Thanks
stick
for
you out.
coming, like, sub, or not sub.
I'm
we
gonna
already
stick
know
you out
sub
the
in
stick
chat.
you out the
Share.
down the bottom. Don't leave, Cat. Just stick around, okay? I'll stick around till I've shut down. I'll bring you back in and we'll have a chat backstage, okay?
Steve has some signed and personally inscribed books over on Etsy again.
Yep.
And there's
Have
the
a-
13,
I'll
1,
have,
3.
My
Seven
Strange
War Horror.
World, Strange Things in the Woods, and National
13
Park
plus.
Mysteries Disappearances Volume 1, The Great Smoky Mountains. I have 20 copies of each of those available.
Cool.
And pretty soon I'll have Mysteries in the Dark. I'll have some signed copies of that available. too.
Etsy has the signed and inscribed ones. Otherwise, Amazon. Search Steve Stockton books. And it's the Etsy shop. Etsy shop.
Yeah.
I would drop a link, but I'm not in chat. Etsy.com/shop. Maybe another
Steve
/
Stockton Books.
Just go to Etsy and do a search Steve Stockton books and
Yeah,
go.
that's the easiest.
They'll find it. Right. So thanks very much, guys. Again, I'm going to stick you down the bottom. I'll
Love you
be
guys.
back in a minute. Don't leave the StreamYard, okay?
Right.
Just see you in a bit, Steve Stockton. See you in a bit, Steve Cherinator, Stephen, and see you in a bit, Cathedra.
Okay.
See you in a sec.
Goodbye,
So
chat.
let me say bye bye now to the wonderful Jason Letterman. Thank you very much. Thanks for Dogface for the kind generations, and to who was it? Who else? Let me see. It was Ted Branston. Thank you very much. And hey, I will see you on Saturday, won't I, for a live singer performance. Yay! Whoop whoop. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you soon. Bye now.
Till tomorrow, though tomorrow never comes. You're still planning for the future, as if the future is set in stone. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Those philosophies you rely on for all you can do, hopes upon. Continue making conscious efforts to claim what's right when you see what's wrong. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is hallelujah. Breathing every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Now that you've woken from the spell that you've been sleeping under, you find yourself and you are free. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now.